All right, testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna say 3 words, and you guys are gonna tell me sound balance, sound quality. Is the music too loud? Am I too quiet? Is the music too quiet? Meantime, I'm gonna drink my tea and listen to my music. Alright, we got perfect. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna turn music down by 3 decibels. And now it might be a little better, okay? Can you? Listen guys, links are in the description for everything. Look, we're gonna do a couple of shoutouts. Here's the game plan for today in case somebody doesn't understand, okay? The game plan for today is to make something inspired by this image right here. Is it AI? Maybe it's AI. I don't know. I went onto Google and I typed in archviz Vila or something. Did a little research. Came across this image right here. This is a reduced resolution, so I could put it in a thumbnail. But that's what we're gonna be making today. Now, before we get started, guys, a couple of shout outs I wanna give, okay? A couple of quick things I wanna point out for everybody. So look, yesterday, guys, was All Saints Day. It's a very important Christian holiday. In case you don't know, that means that on the 1st of November, we Christians, we remember, or we take some time to, to celebrate, what's the word I'm looking for? Commemorate. What's the word? Как се зове ебата riječ? Commemorate all Christian saints, people who have been martyred for their faith, right? So people who have been executed because of their faith in Christianity and all this. People have been tortured to death and shit because of their faith in Christ and their testimony in Christ. All sorts of crazy shit happened, and yesterday is the day we take to, to show some respect to those people. So it's a big day yesterday. People going to graveyards and shit. But today, listen, today was a new day. As far as I know, there's no Christian holiday today. Maybe, I don't know, maybe there's something. But listen, guys, first thing I want to share with you guys. A good friend of mine right here. Let's see if I can show you this. Good friend of mine, fellow YouTuber right here. Benza 3D. Benza Exe. Now he's becoming Benza 3D. He's going to teach you guys how to edit videos, okay? And he just put out a video where he's also talking about 3D modeling. So shout out to him. He's talking about how to use a Blender 3D in video editing. Because I don't know if you guys watch any of these other YouTubers, but you're going to see all the time. For example, Iman Gadzi. Check out one of his videos. He'll do like 3D scenes and shit like that from time to time, which were made a lot of times in Blender or whatever other software. So now he also got into this. So big shout out to him. Go check him out. You guys got to learn about video editing. If you want to be a 3D artist or any sort of production expert, okay? You want to be in any sort of anything creative, you got to know how to edit videos, okay? It's like you're trying to be a pilot, but you don't want to learn about meteorology. It's the same shit. You need this stuff, okay? So go check him out. Quick shout out to Blendy 3D. Blendy 3D is a legend. He just got banned off of Instagram after he pulled 200,000 followers basically overnight, okay, by posting little reels and animations like this. This is where this trend became popular. It was racking up like 50 million views and shit, and they banned him. He was inside the Digitally Enhanced Club. He participated in the challenge. All of a sudden, he pulled up 200,000 followers on YouTube, 2,000 on Instagram, ballpark, and now he monetized on YouTube. He got like over $1,000 in just 2 days of just ad revenue. Crazy shit, just because of a simple social media strategy. Big shout out to my main man, Giat 3D, Giorgos, One of the most beautiful portfolios that you guys have ever seen. If anybody wants to know how to do it right, how to put together your portfolio, you want to have shit like this in there. This is how you do portfolios properly. Also a member of the Digitally Enhanced Club. Also big shout out to Step V Studio. Step V Studio was formed by two former members of the Digitally Enhanced Club. They met inside the club, they started their studio, put together a beautiful portfolio, got down to business. Now they're working 4-figure clients all over the world, doing really well. So shout out to all of those people, okay? Step V Studio, Georgos, Blendy 3D, and Benza. Now, let's get moving. Give me some music change real quick. So here's what's gonna happen first, guys. The first thing that we're gonna do today is just sit here for a couple minutes and talk about the picture. Okay, we're gonna take our time. You gotta pay close attention to what you're doing. You gotta sit down and think about it. Okay? You ever go on a road trip across Europe? You're gonna drive from, I don't know, from Portugal to Germany. What are you gonna go without a game plan? You're not gonna look at the map first, check out the routes. You're not gonna get there. You're gonna end up in the ocean somewhere, in a ditch. So that's what we're gonna do first. But first, let's change the music. And by the way, guys, because of all the sanctions and shit, Russian people get blocked from my live streams a lot because I play this music here, which is copyrighted. And then the labels don't let the Russians listen to their music. So if I play some of this copyrighted music, I turned off the ads. If you guys see any ads, it ain't me. I want you guys to be able to enjoy the live stream. If I'm putting on music, but for some reason the video gets blocked in Russia, well, it's because of sanctions and shit. So, you know, it's fucking crazy. I think it's completely ridiculous. Just people trying to play a game they don't even understand. That's what's going on. We got a lot of salam alaikum, alaikum salam. All right. Now look at the picture, everybody. I don't know if it's AI generated or whatever, but just look at the picture. Let's comment on the picture, on the reference image first. This hoodie smells like shit today. Hair all fucked up. I think I got a little sick, but it doesn't matter. The show must go on, guys. You ain't sick until you're dead, okay? So let's talk about the picture. I don't know where this picture came from. I just got it from Google. Somebody put up the picture of whatever, AI, I don't know. Now, first, let's take a look at the background. Background is like desert or something. I don't know. It looks like what state in the United States of America? Colorado, perhaps. Something like that. Or maybe it's even European. Maybe it's South Albania. That's what it could be. Maybe it's Greece. Maybe it's, I don't know, maybe Cyprus. Anyway, something that looks very, very deserty, okay? That's what we're gonna have to do first, HDRI. And then we're gonna start with like a foundation. We're gonna start with something that's gonna kind of shape everything. You know, you wanna first have like a ground, like a bird's eye view. Maybe like this plane right here, which has all the wood and shit. And we're gonna start doing the white structures and stuff like that, just the big stuff that's gonna make everything sort of come together. And then after that, we're gonna start adding the little details. Now, I know everybody, I don't know about you guys, but I'm looking forward to the pool the most, because believe it or not, it's really easy to make pools look pretty cute in Blender, okay? So I'm gonna show you guys how to do that as well. We got some curtains over here on the side, pillows and shit. We got a little, this thing back here, where you kind of go inside, you go underground, or it's at least beneath the floor level. You can sit down. They probably got like one of those fancy long fireplaces and shit like that. We got some plants we're gonna have to download because I'm not modeling that shit. Got a bedroom in here, chandelier over there. Somebody said that the chandelier gives away the AI, okay? Some textures over here, some rocks and wood, okay. So the scene overall, the structure of the scene is not too complicated. We're gonna be here a long time today, guys. As long as there are people watching, we're gonna be here. We're gonna be here, so get your questions ready. We got a lot of shit to talk about, as always. Now, somebody asked me, hello Aryan, do you think archviz is a good niche if you want to make good money? Well, listen, I'm just getting started in archviz. I'm just getting the ball rolling a little bit, getting my hands dirty, but think about it like this. For example, a lot of times when you're dealing with product visualization, a lot of times you're dealing with people who are just trying to get stuff started. They're broke, maybe doing a day job or something. They don't have thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars to invest into marketing and into content and all this type of shit. You gotta have a good network if you want to get the good projects, right? That's how you get the high-paying jobs. But with architectural visualization, let me ask you something. Who's gonna be making a villa when they're broke? If you're trying to get a villa built for you, developed for you, I think we're talking a few $100. They're gonna be stingy, trying to bargain you down from 190 to 140. That's not how it works. They're gonna try to bargain you down from 10K to 8K, maybe, at least. I mean, I can't imagine how a beautiful villa design project like this for a development company can involve little money. Okay, there's a lot of responsibility you got to be intelligent, you got to know what you're doing, but there's not little money in the game. Anytime there's big money in the game, that means you can get a bigger cut. So I'm gonna put this image to the side. Maybe I should keep it on the screen this time in the corner so we can talk about it. Give me eye. Fuck. Pure ref. Pure ref. I'm gonna paste this shit into pure ref. Lock my canvas. Hold on. There we go. We got pure ref over here. Shout out to pure ref, man. I don't even know who made that program. Pure ref. I'm gonna keep this shit over here somewhere on the screen. I'll probably get it off the screen anyway because it's bald rimmed, but let's just keep it right here for now. Now, let me just point something out to you guys. When you're modeling something like this, let's say I got a client, my uncle works in a real estate development firm, and they're making a villa they're making a whole neighborhood of villas. This is where I went to in Croatia earlier this year. They built an entire fucking neighborhood of villas, same design, same style. It's pretty clear to me that it's all developed by the same company, the same investor, the same group, or whatever the case may be. It's not like completely separate owners. They're very connected. So somebody just built the fucking neighborhood. Now they're renting out these villas as Airbnbs, making big money. In the summer, you think they're taking anything less than like 500, 800 euro per night? Hell no. I mean, we were lucky we got it for like 200 a night. It was great. But anyway, let's say my uncle's developing this type of shit. He ain't, but let's say he is. Well, guys, listen, don't fuck with me. Somebody's saying the microphone is too low. Everybody else, you guys gotta let me know. Give me some democracy. 0, 1, 0. Wait a minute. Just tell me what's too loud, what's too quiet, because I can't hear this shit, right? Earlier you told me it's good, now you're telling me it's not good. So you guys figure it out, and then we're gonna make a change, okay? Over here. Turn this down a notch. So let's say my uncle's developing this shit, and now, okay, I'm a 3D architectural visualization expert. So what would that mean? That would mean that I gotta pump out some pictures. For what purpose? Probably so that the construction crew, this is what I'm thinking right now. I didn't listen. I had some conversations with ChatGPT about this, but I don't have any experience in the game. If somebody does, you can correct me. Okay. So now, when somebody hires you as a 3D architectural visualizer, your job is basically to take the design that they came up with in terms of the measurements and all the structural stuff. Okay, the architects put all this together because they know how to put this together so that shit doesn't collapse. I don't know this. I don't know what's gonna collapse, what's gonna stay up, right? They give you those measurements, and now you, probably working with those architects and with the engineers, everybody's working together. You're trying to make this shit look cute. Okay, this is probably preliminary before the construction even begins. So you want to put together some beautiful pictures and stuff like that you can maybe show your investors, you can show your customers, you can show the construction crew, the design crew, the interior design crew. You're basically producing the template for the entire project. It's like a drummer in a band, okay? So this is a big responsibility, right? Now, I just want to point out to you, this is not real product visualization. Because here, we're just making a cute picture just for exercises, for practice, just to figure out how to make it look cute. I don't have nobody giving me measurements for this stuff. I'm just trying to pull off something out of a picture. And then one day, we'll get there. to the point where somebody's giving us measurements and we're actually building everything properly. And then you put together a document, pull 15 grand out of the project and whatnot. That's how it goes. So that's what we're gonna do here today. We're gonna take it easy. We're gonna just kind of try and figure out approximately how this is gonna turn out. First things first, guys, we need an HDRI. The HDRI. By the way, let me see if I can get together my... Kako se zove onaj Marin, browser? Onaj što kaj me ne može pratiti CIA i Mossad. Ne, onaj drugi. Onaj što nema link, onaj... Start page. Tako je, start page. That's what I'm talking about. So this is apparently something that the CIA and Mossad are not going to be able to... No, they'll find you, don't worry about it. What was I going to look for? HDRI. HDRI Haven. HDRI Haven. We need like a beautiful Colorado desert to make this happen, right? So let's see what they can offer us. We want broad daylight, but everybody likes a sunset vibe, so we can maybe put together some beautiful outdoor lighting and shit like that. Maybe we can turn it down. This is C. See if we did a poll on Instagram. Guys, by the way, follow me on Instagram. The link is below. We did a poll before the live stream where I asked you guys, should we do option A or option B? Option A just had a beautiful seaside, just ocean background or sea or whatever. But this one is a little bit more sophisticated. It's up in the hills. This is a clear sunny day. That's not what I want. Give me something large. Something large. I don't want the sun to be too intense. I actually do want the sun to... Yeah, okay, so the sun is in the background, so we're kind of in the shade here. How about we just go with something simple, we don't complicate it too much. And then later, you know, I want to do it off camera. I don't know if you guys saw the previous artwork that I posted on Instagram, the one from the previous stream. This is beautiful, look. This looks like Albania, doesn't it? I don't know if anybody from Albania can confirm, but I've seen videos of Albania and it looks beautiful. I've been to Albania, but not to any parts that look like this. So that's what we're gonna go with. Now, shading. Let me do my screencast keys. Of course, I want cycles, are you kidding me? What do I look like? Viewport samples 128, denoise and all that, okay? I should set that in my default settings. Now, I got an HDRI that I pulled out of the Blender files, but I don't want that HDRI, okay? Instead, pull my files over here. Clip add sunrise. Is that even an environment texture node? There we go. Plug that shit up real quick. This is a node wrangler, by the way. And now let's pull up the film background. Isn't that right? That's pretty damn good. Now, when it comes to this type of shit, you can always kind of blur out the background and cover stuff up a little bit, but I think it's pretty good for now. We'll probably add a little bit more sunshine with some custom lighting and stuff like that, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, now the floor. The floor. Let's do the floor. We gotta get some wood and shit like that. I already got 8 types of wood downloaded on my computer. Aryan, how do you make your mesh purple? I got a video about this. I also talked about this in the ebook. It's like every single stream I get into it. So for now, I'm not gonna get into it. Maybe somebody can tell you here. But basically, in short, matte cap, cavity, and all that. Okay, give me a plane like this. We gotta set up a plane. Let's try to keep the measurements reasonable, guys. This is a meter, this is another meter. This pool's gotta be 2 meters across, okay? So this is 2 meters. And then over there, it'll be, I don't know, another 8 meters or some shit, something like that anyway. Then we're gonna make these little bays here between the beds later on. Now we got another 2 meters over here until we get to this part, maybe less. We'll get back to that later. Then we're gonna take it all the way to the side. But listen, guys, we're gonna keep the origin. We're gonna keep the origin at the world origin. Give me some loop guts and all that. And then we gotta take this a little bit further back because now we got this whole part where you go inside the house and all that. Give me side view, give me my... Not this way. Let's flip it the other way around so that when I press 3 for side view, I'm over here on this side. Make me smaller, man. What the fuck? Let's place the camera somewhere around here. We're gonna keep the default aspect ratio for now. Bring it a little bit closer, somewhere around here. That's what we're gonna start with. And now we can start adding the wood and all this. We can start carving out the pool. Maybe we can do something like this, where we're just gonna kind of inset this. Maybe without this part. Inset with I. Maybe no borders. Maybe we're gonna subdivide this a little further so we got some more geometry to work with here. Okay, inset with I, no borders. And then we'll do something like delete all this and make a couple of these bays here for the beds. Do something like this. This is a bed. This is a bed. This is something like that. We're gonna fix it up later. I'm not worried about the proportions now. I just want to have some kind of sense of space and shit here, right? How do you keep the origin at the world origin? Because I move it in edit mode, so I'm only moving the mesh. I'm not moving the object. If you move it in an object mode, you're changing the transform, so you're changing the location of the object. But in edit mode, the object stays in place. You're just changing the geometry, right? Or if you want to fix it, just place the 3D cursor wherever you want your origin and go object, set origin, origin to 3D cursor. Let me get some more tea, guys. Heat up my water first. You can get copyright by playing this music. Yeah, I know I can get copyright. That's why I don't put ads on these videos, because I'm not trying to pull no chump change out of showing ads to you people on these live streams. What they do is they block my videos in certain territories like Russia, because a lot of labels, they sanction Russia. Or some people are hard asses. Some people are harder than that, so they block a whole bunch of other countries. But anyway, I just can't monetize it, but the video is just fine, so yeah. Let's go do ambient CG and talk about some textures. Ambient CG. Give me some wood. We got wood from last time though, didn't we? And it was pretty nice. So maybe we can just use that one. All right. So last time we got some textures. Let's see what we got. Hold on. Pictures. Pictures. textures. So wood 7. What's this? We got something like this. Let's check what the roughness map looks like for that. Maybe that can work. Maybe. I'm worried about the roughness map first. Because we need to notice how some of them are shiny, some of them are not so shiny. They just have a different roughness value. So we got a roughness map where the different boards have different brightness values. Or values rather, because in base color, value is the brightness. And there's a value that controls the fucking value. Alright, roughness. Plug that shit up. Give me some. Okay. The difference, the contrast between the roughness level of the boards is not high enough. So what I'm gonna do is go Shift A, brightness contrast, and increase the contrast a little bit, and see if we can make it work. Let's do it like this. Yeah, that might actually do. It might do, but the brightness contrast control inside Blender, it sucks. There we go, that's not bad. Now we're gonna pull out the base color texture, base color up here. Guys, get some questions going because you guys gotta keep me rambling on the stream. Will you release a physical version of the book? You know, a lot of people have been asking me that. So yeah, I think it would be a very cool idea to do that. But that means I gotta talk to some printing company and somebody to do the whole shipping deal for me, which means they gotta do the logistic, which means it's gotta be somebody who I trust, somebody who I can work with, somebody who doesn't just see me as a fucking number on their screen, so they don't care about my customers and all this. So when you got standards, it's kind of hard to do business with a lot of people. Alright, so that's the base color. Give me normal map. So guys, on that note, if anybody knows a good company, or if anybody knows somebody, where I'm in Warsaw, Poland right now. I mainly operate in Europe. I don't know where you guys are. You guys are all over the place. We got Indians, we got Americans, we got Poles, we got fucking Russians, we got all this. If anybody knows somebody who can help me print and distribute the book all over the world for a good price, for a good deal, who handles this stuff properly, let me know. Send me a message on Instagram. Okay, so this normal map, I think this was the bad type of normal map because they give you the inverted version. How are my normals doing? This has to be non-color. See what I'm talking about? This sucks. It's a fucked up normal map. How about no normal map? It's not gonna work. We're gonna use another texture. No, that's the one we just used, isn't it? 87. With 6. No. That's a shit texture. That might do. That might do if we stretch it out a little bit. Okay. Get rid of this one. Drop this one in there. Man, come on. Okay. Now, of course, we're going to use the node wrangler. Don't worry about it, guys. Of course, we're going to use a node wrangler to map this differently. Okay. And then give me a normal map too. Non-color, plug that shit up. Set this back to default. What's the default? Give me a node wrangler. Control T. Guys, what version of Blender are we all using? Who's with me on the same page? Fuck 4.2, man. Let me tell you something. Prywell SS. About the laptop situation. And I'm not talking about Breaking Bad. I got a MacBook Pro M3 Pro back in the day. It works, but it ain't ideal for Blender. You want Windows for Blender, okay? That's my experience. Then I got a Razer because I didn't like the MacBook. Okay, gave it away. Give me the Razer, right? Excellent laptop. Build quality perfect. Looks beautiful. I think I had a 3070 Ti RTX in there. Beautiful i9 chip and all this. It was excellent. It was like 32 gigs of RAM. Excellent monitor. Beautiful monitor. Everything perfect. Lovely computer. Weekend, toasted the fucking GPU. It wasn't even my fault. Okay, took it back. Couldn't find nothing better. Now I got an MSI Stealth 16 i9 RTX 4070. Excellent computer. Fucked up keyboard. Horrible speakers. It looks like shit. Got a weird aspect ratio on the screen, and the cable ports are terrible, but it's the only one so far that I can work with, so it's good. Alright, now node wrangler. Let's do some more values, some more numbers here. And I don't want to use UVs because I don't feel like mapping UVs, so we're just gonna roll object. Do something like this, but I want the boards to be a little bit longer. So what's that x-axis? We gotta reduce the value a little bit, like this. And let's also rotate the HDRI. That's what I'm talking about. And we can also fix up the color by tweaking it up over here. Hue, saturation, value, and all this. We can increase the saturation, we can change the hue, we can reduce the value to make it darker. That's what I'm talking about. The normal map is still kind of shitty. Try reducing specular. Okay, that's good enough for now. We'll get back to that later. We're gonna move to something more interesting. This is the type of shit I want to tweak off screen. Tomorrow I'll wake up and I want to finish this up and everything. It says on my screen we got 61 likes. 130 people watching. It ain't 10, but it's still not good enough. Did you finish the penthouse? Guys, let me show you the penthouse. I'll show you the penthouse. Okay? I'll show you two places where you can check out my penthouse. First one. It's on my LinkedIn profile. All this shit's in my bio, guys. On my LinkedIn profile. On my LinkedIn profile. You can check out the pictures here. I'll put it in chat. That's the one from last stream. I also show it on screen. I just want to make you guys follow me on social media. And also right here. Right here. Check this out too. Here's what it looks like. This is the penthouse that we were working on last time. I got a shot with the lights on and with the lights off. Okay, and it was a hell of a vibe, wasn't it? Tell me, guys. Tell me that's not phenomenal. Now, cut me some slack, okay? I'm new to this shit. I'm new to the archviz. I think it turned out pretty damn good. screen now. So here's what's gonna happen next. Okay, reduce the saturation a little bit. This is getting ridiculous. Here's what's gonna happen next. We're gonna start modeling out the white stuff. It goes like this over here. Let me go back to my layout. Lower the camera a little bit. It'll start somewhere over here. And I think we should start with, let's say this vertex over here. Extrude that fucker out back here. 2 meters. Separate. I still only got a screen cap. Where the fuck are my guys? There. I gotta tell them listen, these electronics are built for one reason. I paid for this for one reason. So I have a digital slave. So that he does whatever I tell him to do when I tell him to do it. And he doesn't do it. What the fuck is the point? It's okay. I guess you having to tell the computer to do something 4 or 5 times in a row, I guess that kind of comes with the deal. That's when you would ask if you agree with the terms of use. That's probably in there somewhere. Something like this. Now the thing is that when we do this, we're gonna have to pay attention to the underside of the ceiling, which means our topology is gonna have to be right. Which means we gotta take this one step at a time. We can't jump into this like a bunch of dumbasses. So first, here's what we're gonna do first. We're only gonna bring this up to around here somewhere where we need this little wall to be. We're definitely gonna need some more space, or we're gonna have to lower this down. And just to keep a little bit of consistency, we're gonna align it with this wall right here. We're gonna extrude it up to here. That's a different story. Because we need this little bar. Look at this. We need this little thing. So it's gonna be a loop cut, which is also gonna happen to be the thickness of the wall on the other side here. We're not too worried about the inside. We're not gonna get into the inside, so that doesn't really matter anyway. But let's make this wall how thick? 0.3 minus 0.3 on the y-axis. There we go. Something like this will do. And we also have to keep in mind that we got this thing here, which is gonna have to be the same thing. Okay. Loop cut here, and you want to move it in the negative direction on the x-axis, 0.3. So it's the same thickness. Why don't you use F-Spy? I don't know what that is. What's the name of the song? Dead Mouse. Drop the Pop Tart by Dead Mouse. Furniture, yeah, we're gonna do it. Aryan, man, you're providing such a good blender knowledge to all of us for free. Thank you. I love you too. Here. And now, once we bring this thing, so listen. Here's the main thing that I'm trying to get going for myself. Okay. Because I'm not fucking around. I'm trying to do this right. I'm trying to do this like a professional, guys. I want to make it so that here I can just adjust this freely. Okay, so I can select this and move it back and forth. That's going to be the wall here. I want to be able to slide that freely without worrying about twisting some geometry in the back. I want to be able to select this stuff. So we might end up using some vertex groups or seams or something to give these elements here a certain attribute by which I can select them all instantly. So I don't have to place my camera and do the box select and all that shit. But let's take care of this part. We need to take this wall a little further back. Let's just take it out like this. Whatever, we'll figure it out later. And let's set this wall here, which is supposed to be something like, okay, that's gonna be this here. That's gonna be this line. 2 meters in, fuck it, that's good enough. So now we should be able to take this and just extrude it up. Like that. But we're gonna have to do the same thing over here. Look, it's gonna have to be the same thickness. Now if we extrude this, we got clipping over here, so we gotta take this a step further. Give me another. Look, we need this loop cut. So give me a loop cut like 1 meter in. And then let's do another one here. Minus 0.3 on the y-axis. That's gonna be this bar up here. What do we got? This, okay, so far, and then we have to extrude this further out. Look, boom. And of course, we need another segment back here so we can extrude everything up. 0.03, not 0.03, 0.3. And now we're gonna have a couple of loop cuts here later on so we can extrude this up and keep these and all that. But let's not get to that just yet. Right now, we gotta worry about what's gonna be happening over here. So this one, and then this one has to go a little further back. So that's gonna be another. I think we should just make enough loop cuts here so we can follow the grid perfectly. That's not gonna work. Here, but I'm gonna move it down by the grid. Here we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Give me another one up here. Alright, we want this. We want these back here. Let's say something like this. I don't want it to be that fat. Is that good enough? I think maybe we gotta push this a little further back. This loop cut here. A couple of units, I don't know, 2-3 units or something like that. Then give me this and give me these over here. Is that right? And okay, we want to take it all the way. So to somewhere around here. And that's where the wall comes out of. Okay, let's try that. Let's try. Like this. And then I'm going to delete this so that I can easily just select these loop cuts here. And then I can adjust this if I want to back and forth. And this is really easy to fill back in with a grid fill if we fucked something up, so we'll be alright. Guys, who's holding cryptocurrency right now? Who's holding Bitcoin, Ethereum, Monero, Solana? Who's holding the dog coin and all this shit? Who's holding coins? Who's holding crypto right now? Let me hear you. Admit it. Admit it. It's fine. It's fine if you admit it, because I can't come. Listen, I know. Quite obvious, man. bullshit. Okay, so there was a dude. He had crypto. This is in the Netherlands. My brother told me this. I don't know who this is. I don't want to know. I don't have nothing to do with this. Apparently, he was holding crypto, holding Bitcoin. And when you're holding this type of stuff, it's like you have something where only you know the wallet, right? It's only you know the code. You just remember this, and there's nobody that can rob you from it. If they want to take it from you, you gotta tell them the code. So they found out this guy was holding crypto, bust into his house and whatnot, pull out a drill. Did they, or did they just threaten him to drill through his kneecap? Yes. They drilled through his fucking kneecaps to get him to give up the crypto wallet. So watch your backs, guys. That's why you gotta hold a piece in the house. Don't fuck around, guys. I know it seems like a safe world until something happens. Until something happens, and it doesn't seem that safe anymore. Now here's the best part, because this shit is not aligned with the wall. So this goes a little further inside. So we're gonna take this and we're gonna move it out by another 0.3. 0.3. There we go. so that when we extrude this, look, give me loop guts. Give me loop guts. So that when we extrude this, we can take it like this. So you can see this little corner over here. Now we're also gonna need to make these white bars over here. I don't want to make them as separate objects. I want to make them as part of the same mesh, guys. Bought your ebook, man. Keep it up. Thank you. I hope you like it, man. Somebody told me, okay, Bitcoin. I don't know this shit. So nobody's holding crypto, guys. Are you serious? Nobody knows what crypto is all about. Listen, if you guys knew the value of crypto, everybody would be holding crypto. If you guys listen, okay, give me 0 or 1. Do you know what cryptocurrency is even about? 0 if you don't know, 1 if you know. Okay, meaning like you can tell me what cryptocurrency is, what it's used for, why it's so popular nowadays, why it's so important. Do you guys know about this shit? You guys gotta know this. It's really important. We live in a world now where if we don't got crypto, we're fucked. Let's do 1, 2, 3 here, and then another 1, 2, 3 here. Okay. And then another. No, we pull this one to the side. 1, 2, 3. Now, we got 3 over here. The thing is, it's kind of shifting everything back, but whatever. It's not a math class, guys. We're not in math class. We're in Blender 3D fucking around Saturday night on stream. It doesn't matter too much about the exact measurements or nothing like that. I'm just gonna keep topology clean just in case Thomas Collin peeks into the stream. I don't want him to catch me fucking around. Okay, so now let's extrude this up. Fill with it, or delete the surfaces inside. We're good. How about, I know about crypto but not holding any. How to insert without boundaries, You're talking about inset, not insert. It's called inset. You press I. You select something. There has to be nothing on the side. It's the edge of the world. Like the Portuguese were fearing this shit when they were conquering Africa and stuff like that. They thought the edge of the world is somewhere down there. They don't know what the hell's going on. So it's got to be something like this, and then you inset with I. If it's the edge, and you press B, right? You toggle this thing. So there's not going to be an inset area over here. But if you don't have this, it's just also you get this thing on the inset faces menu down here, boundary, right? But it's not going to work if you don't have the edge of the world on the side, right, like that. Then that doesn't do anything. This is the type of shit we broke down in the ebook, guys. This is what we went deep on. So every single one of these tools, every modifier that you're gonna get, all this shit up here, selection tools, all this faces and all this grid fill, edges, edge tools, marking seams, marking sharps, all this craziness. Look, when you use a knife tool, look what happens. You use the knife tool. Hold on. When you use the knife tool, look how many. Look down at the bottom of the screen. I don't know if you guys can see this. This little text appears underneath my timeline. Do you see all those shortcuts? All these shortcuts, they do something different. When you use the bevel tool, when you want to bevel something, you get this menu. Look how many settings you got in here. It's fucking crazy. I was shocked when because this is what I wanted. This is the point of the ebook, right? To cover all this type of shit. And I want to add more and more over time. We added texturing updates and stuff like that. We added all sorts of. I want to add the geometry node update to the ebook. So anybody who buys the ebook, you can get any future updates as well. Of course, it's for free. When we update something, you're gonna get the update for free if you bought the ebook. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And somebody also asked earlier, should they get the course or the ebook? Well, the course has like everything in video form plus more, okay? But it's also focusing largely on the business end of things. If you want to become a professional 3D artist, how to go about that, right? That's what the Digitally Enhanced Club is for. So the ebook is just like Blender tools, Blender modeling techniques and shit like that. But the course is more about you can work more closely with me. You can talk to me. You can work with other guys who are trying to become professional 3D artists, and you can pursue that path. And we're gonna help you out. And you're gonna know everything that you gotta know. Okay. So the course is a little bit of everything. And as I said in the beginning, listen, guys are doing really fucking great. You just gotta, once you see how other people do it, okay, then you know, okay, this is what you're supposed to do. Because most people just don't have any idea. They just don't pay attention. Maybe they watch a tutorial, that's it. But if you want to get somewhere, you gotta see how somebody who's already there did it, and you gotta do the same shit. So you gotta see what the others are up to who are already successful. Aryan, what's your favorite modeling tool? I don't got a favorite modeling tool. I don't got a favorite modeling tool. Okay, so look. No, this is wood, but that actually looks pretty cool, doesn't it? It looks like something out of Blade Runner. It looks like something out of Blade Runner. But guys, okay, it needs to be white. Gotta take care of this part on the inside. Guys, listen. Let's make sure that everything's on point. What should we model next? I think maybe we should try making this underside, this inside part over here, take the wall all the way to the end. I think we should probably do the walls back here. That's what we should be doing right now. So I'm gonna work on that for a little bit. So guys, listen. Here's why cryptocurrency is important. If you're a young man, right? Guys, let's cut the shit. How old are we? How old are we? I'm 24. How old are we? We gotta take this and we gotta take this wall back here. How old are we, guys? Be honest with me. How old are you? But I already know that most people in here are in their 20s. That's the majority of people are in their 20s. Maybe we can pull this a little backwards. I'm trying to figure out how to make this wall, because see, this thing here has to go all the way back to here somewhere. Alright guys, somebody do the math. What's the average age? Everybody 16, 16, 26, 35, 16, 20, 16, 39, 17, 23, 22, 16, 27, 22, 22, 19, 18, 20, 18, 20, 25, 19, 24, 16, 16, 24. I'm like the guy at the auction place. 20. Alright guys, so listen, we got a generation of young men in here. Okay, the future is in your hands. Let's cut the crap, guys. We're the ones that built the world. It ain't the women. You don't see no women paving roads. You don't see no women putting up financial systems and making everything happen. It's the dudes. Okay, so you guys are entering the world now, and it's on you now to construct the world, to build the fucking future of humanity. That's us. That's us here. This is, if we're being honest, guys, this is boys' locker room talk. I'm sorry if there's any ladies in here, but this is what it's about. Okay, listen, I'm telling you right now, crypto is like when they invented Kai. Crypto it's something that changes the way that humanity is going to operate. Or it's like when they invented the internet, my brother said. It's not even about crypto, it's about the blockchain. Who knows what the blockchain is? Give me one if you get raising your hand. Tell me what the blockchain is. Somebody tell me. Some smart ass in here. Tell me what's a blockchain. Somebody's got to know. Don't Google it. Don't fucking lie to me. What's a blockchain? And if nobody knows, then I'll tell you. But someone knows. So there's a wall here and here. Extrude, scale down, boom. There we go. Blockchain, guys. Blockchain is technology that's like it's like the internet. It's like social media. A lot of people here don't even understand social media, what it's all about. Thomas Cullen in the house. Thomas Cullen surely knows about crypto. Thomas Cullen understands precious metals very well, which is also really important. But crypto is the future. Blockchain is the future. And then we'll also have to extrude this up a little further. Thomas Cullen, we were talking about you. I can't go 20 minutes into a stream without talking about Thomas Cullen. You see, I told you guys he'd pop up. That's how we kept our topology together. Look, Thomas, we're making a house. Topology is not bad, is it? I didn't want to make no shit show with a bunch of loop guts cramped up all over the place, man. I've been watching Thomas Cullen for a while. Anybody else, they would have fucked it up. Now we should be able to do a grid fill. No, we can't, because in order to do a grid fill, we have to fill this first manually. Face grid fill. No, we forgot about this part. Ah yeah, big Assad. Now we can do face grid fill. There we go. I don't know why. Well, I don't know why I did that. We should have just kept the hole up there, like we did over here. What a waste of time. I will never get that minute of my life back. Look, same thing over here. We'll get back to this crypto discussion in a second, guys. I just gotta concentrate on figuring this out real quick. Okay. And now there's a hole all the way to back here, like this. Okay, so it's something like that, right? And we have this, there's a pillar coming down here, and there's a wall. Okay, fine. And now we can make this hole and everything else. No, this is supposed to be a little bit closer. So we're gonna do something like this. Check this out. This wall here has to be pushed forwards a little bit. Did anybody in the chat give a good explanation for what the blockchain is and why it's so important? Come on, guys, you gotta use your head. That's the point of these live streams. Fuck Blender, man. Everybody knows Blender by now. Maxenheimer, yo Aryan, how you doing? I'm great. How are you? I'm doing great. Listen, guys, anytime you wake up and you're not feeling great, or you think you're not feeling great, think about whether you really have the right to not be fucking great. How bad do our days get over here? We're not in a war zone, most of us. We got food under the table, or under our nose on the table. We got arms and legs. We're healthy, young men with a future. How can you be anything other than great in that type of environment? That's me. I hope everybody else is doing the same. And recognizing the gifts that you got. Alright, so it should be something like this, and now we can add the fucking wall. I think we should just use this loop cut here. Let's see. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Alright, now we fill in this wall, and then let's see what the chat said about their knowledge on cryptocurrency. There we go. Beautiful. No. Thomas Collin is your friend, or your family member, because I think you love him so much. Listen, man. Thomas Collin and I go way back. Thomas Collin and I have been around the block. Thomas Collin is a great fucking guy. We've been through all types of shit. Okay. You answer questions, talk on different topics, but how long would you take to model the VLAB private time? Okay, somebody asked a really good question. It's live and I'm answering questions and we're talking and we're hanging out and all this, so I'm not really working at full speed. How long would it take me to do this? If I'm not talking shit, if I'm just focusing purely on this. So that means I put on a podcast or something or some music, and I'm just modeling without talking or anything like that. It'll be a lot quicker. Probably I could do this in a span of like 4, 5, 6 hours or something. Anyway, one evening of work, basically, right? I could probably put this together. But the way I would do it most likely is I would do the whole modeling part and add some stuff and get to a point where I feel like, okay, this looks really good. Now I just need to keep adding details to make it look complete. But I want to get to a point where I feel like I'm very confident that this is going to be a very good result. See, right now I don't know that yet. Right now I might realize that something here I did completely wrong or whatever, right? Maybe I got to rework everything, who knows. So I want to get to that point, that I can relax, go to bed, come back tomorrow with a fresh mind, and then I start putting in the lights and putting in all the details and stuff like that, making it look cute, you know, once you got a fresh mind. So altogether, I don't know, depends on the project. I'm still pretty new to this, but last time we spent about 3 hours on stream, and then the next day I spent a good 5, 6 hours the next day. Just give me this wall back here too. Alright guys, so nobody can tell me what blockchain means. Nobody can tell me what blockchain means. Wait a minute, listen, I was a police officer, now I'm getting in 3D modeling. Probably I can side work on that to make something else. That's cool, man. We got cops in the house. My dad was a cop. I don't know if I should talk about this type of shit on the internet. Am I gonna get busted? I think it's not a problem. Huh? No problem. Okay. Yeah, my dad was a homicide detective. That's pretty cool. So he got stories from me and shit when I was growing up. This is crazy. Like when you're a kid, even to this day, this is amazing. He would tell me about how he would pull up to crime scenes, decomposed corpses leaking through the floor into the apartment below, people with axes in their heads and shit. This is what he was dealing with on the job. You know, people just randomly getting shot in the head by some bullshit or by accident or something. Crazy, crazy shit. But listen, okay, listen. I've been stretching this out for way too long. Blockchain technology. This is what it means, right? We give you guys an analogy, and then my brother knows this way better than me. He can verify if I'm right or wrong. He's sitting right on the other side of the screen of mine, over here on the same table. So blockchain. Imagine this, okay? This is how I like shit explained to me, as if I'm a child. I want like an analogy if I don't know something. So imagine, okay, when you go to the bank, you open up a bank account in Nordea Bank. Okay, and Nordea is some, I don't know, it doesn't matter, some Scandinavian, it's Norwegian or Finnish or something. In Nordea, you go open up an account and you put some money in there. So, you tell them, hey, here's my $1,000. I want you guys to keep this for me. Cool. The banker comes in, okay, boom. Maybe you get an application, all this. They write down, okay, you got $1,000 with us. The bank writes that down, you write that down for yourself, but in any case, you basically, the amount of money that you think you have right now is what it says on your phone when you open up the bank app. That number, that's the bank supplying you with this information. So really the bank is the one deciding what number is on your account, okay? Which means, naturally, you guys know how corrupt and fucked up this world is. That means that a lot of times, this stuff goes busters. It can be tampered with in many different ways. Now, if instead of this just being between you and the banker, the entire world, all over the place, you got like little databases where it's recorded that you got a certain amount of money. In order for you to fuck with that, you would have to change every single one of those records on the entire planet, which is impossible. Because one of them is on my computer, one of them is on your computer, another one is on your sister's computer, your dad's computer, the banker's computer, millions and billions all over the world, okay? So you cannot possibly fuck with this, the same way that the banker can just decide one day your bank account is closed. You can't fuck with this because it's written all over the place. That's basically what blockchain technology allows you to do. Now, of course, it doesn't mean that I can just necessarily see how much money Thomas Collins got on Bitcoin or whatever. Okay, you can on Bitcoin, right, if you find out somebody's wallet, but there's coins that privacy coins and stuff like that too. But the main point is that nobody can fuck with your money. And the important thing is that this goes way beyond just cryptocurrency, guys, because blockchain technology is not just for money. It's just a way of recording information in general. So imagine, you know, when you're learning about history, they tell you history was written by the fucking winner. So when they took down, whatever, they took down Hitler, Soviets came in there, they wrote down the story that suited them. For example, they found Hitler dead in his fucking bunker, and then you find out later that this was a lot of bullshit around that story. The corpse they found in there would belong to some 30-year-old lady, and Hitler was like a 60-year-old man or something, right? By the bone records and all this. So people fuck with information if they can. So that just one person comes in there, records what happened, and then, you know, for the rest of time, we believe in this story. But if it's written all over the world, everybody's got a record, basically. I put in a fucking piece of information. I don't know how information enters this, right? For example, I can't explain the part of where Bitcoin comes from. But if something is recorded here, everybody can basically see what's being recorded, and nobody can really fuck with it. I don't know if I explained this in a way that makes sense, but there's application for this in pretty much everything. Like democracy, for example. Democracy is a very, very questionable, it's a system with very questionable reliability, because again, you submit your vote and then the people on television, they come out one day, yeah, okay, it was this many, it was that many. It's a very fucked up. It's not that simple, I know, guys, but it's not a very it's a system which is very dependent on the figure of authority. It's very easily tampered with in many different ways. But if everybody knows, everybody has a record of how many votes came in for who, you can't lie about it. Nobody can control it, nobody can fuck with it. It's recorded everywhere in the world. Everybody knows the truth. Why isn't he listening to me? Look. So do you guys understand? 6 edges here. What about over here on this side? 6 edges. Do you guys understand what blockchain technology is now? 8 edges there. And 8 edges here. So it has to work. So face. There we go. Now it works. Do you guys understand now what blockchain technology is? And cryptocurrency is just a way of having money which doesn't depend on the fucking bank. Okay, we got this little doorway here. Save this as a luxury villa. Someone said Telegram is just like that, yo, yeah? Nah. Skoro, almost, kak skoro. So my brother says Telegram is not the same way. It's not the same as blockchain technology. It's not the same thing. He says it's similar. It's kind of similar, but it ain't the same. Kako? It's too centralized, he says. Unlike Bitcoin, which is not centralized. That's what decentralization means. See, right now, see, the whole idea of democracy, guys, let's listen. The whole idea of democracy is the power is decentralized. That's the idea. The power is in the hands of the people who then, in large number, they decide who's going to be the leader. Which means it's not like one person. The people decide who's in charge. That's the idea of democracy. But the problem is that a lot of times when they're exercising this democracy, it's the way that the democracy is, the way that the votes are being processed, the way that the elections are being conducted, it's pretty centralized. Okay, so that's still in the hands of a couple of people, a couple of elites and stuff like that. Everybody understands this, I think, by now. So democracy, the only way, I tweeted this once, the only way for democracy to work properly is with blockchain technology. It's a prerequisite to democracy. So everybody can see how many fucking votes are there for who. That's it. We need to bring this a little bit closer. And we need to make some more space for this pit back here. But I don't know how much space. Because it seems like there's a little step up here where you can kind of step up onto something. And there's these little pots and shit like that. Okay, let's do that. Let's try to make these little walls over here. I'm going to take this vertex right here. Somebody asked me, have you read the 48 Laws of Power? I haven't read the book. But I'm aware of what it's about, and I'm aware of a lot of the principles in there. It's pretty universally applicable stuff. Do not outshine the master is the number one, I believe. But there's a lot of them, and they all make pretty good sense to me. Anybody who's trying to come into a position of leadership of some sort in their life needs to understand these principles, because otherwise you're going to get eaten up by the dogs and the wolves. That's how the world works. It's not a nice place. And it's the person who's in charge that has to deal with this shit. So anybody who's interested in having authority, being a team leader, being a boss, being an entrepreneur, maybe being a politician, being some sort of a figure which leads people in any way, you gotta know this stuff. So we got this little pot here that's supposed to go around the corner. And then it's supposed to continue to back here somewhere and wrap around here somewhere. End up next to this window. Let's try. There we go. Machiavelli the Prince. Niccolo Machiavelli the Prince. That's a book which is fundamentally very similar to the 48 Laws of Power, in the sense that it discusses the nature of power, the nature of human leadership, authority, how one in a position of authority must behave in order to maintain his power, to make sure that his authority is respected, which is important. A lot of people say, no, this is cold-blooded stuff. Why do you want to read? Why do you want authority? What are you greedy for? But listen, somebody's got to lead, man. If nobody's leading, you guys know what happens then. I don't have to tell you. Read the Bible if you don't know. So it's something like this, right? We got a little pot with shit plants and stuff like that over here. We got this little wall. What do you think, guys? It's turning out pretty cute so far. Now we're gonna have to add some thickness to this. Yinya Lala, or Jinya Lala, I don't know how to pronounce your name, I'm sorry, I know how it feels, because the Americans massacre my name to Aryan, but it's really Aryan. I don't know you personally, Aryan, but I think you are a really smart man in real life. It looks like you know what you're doing. Well, thank you for saying so. Thank you for saying so, my mom will be proud. You know, every time somebody gives me like a lovely comment like that or something like that, a lot of times I show my mom. She loves it. Of course she loves it. Okay, so we need to make a wall here. Just give me another fucking loop gun. Guys, let me ask you 0 or 1 question, okay? 0 means bad, 1 means good. How is your relationship with your parents? 0 is bad, 1 is good. There ain't no in between. Either it's good or it's not good. So right now I'm just trying to fill this stuff in so I can have a clean surface up here, and then I can extrude the hole. And I think we're gonna have to move this a little bit further off the wall so we can put the plants and shit in there. Guys, wait a minute. I didn't even mention this stream on Discord. Last time we had over 200 people in here. I did not tag everyone on Discord. We got 6,000 people, guys, on Discord. If you want just a community, I'm not very active in that community because I got a lot of shit to do. But I pop by from time to time on Discord. We have like a community of people, just 3D artists and stuff like that. So if you ever want to talk to somebody about Blender, you want to ask a question or whatever, you can ask it inside our Discord, free public Discord, which is called the digitally enhanced lobby. Let me give you guys a link in the chat. Okay. How the fuck did I start talking about? Why did I bring up Discord? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So we got like 6,000 people, but I can't. It doesn't make sense to tag everyone now. Now that the stream has already started. Some people might join it and we might have a better crowd in here. That'd be pretty nice, wouldn't it? Guys, do you hear my music? How's the music? The music makes everything work. With no music, it's boring. You can't just sit there in fucking silence. You kidding me? No, you should. Silence is, it's important to sit down and reflect from time to time. You can't just spend your life with a fucking synthesizer diddling in the back. As a wise man advised me once. A little bit thinner still, like this. Alright, people got good relationships with their parents. That's what I'm talking about. That's my chat. Have you switched from architectural niche? Yeah, I'm switching to architecture slowly but surely. My goal was after 100k to get into architecture more, and probably other shit of all sorts as well. But I really wanted to do architecture for a long time. I had enough of product visualization. We beat that fucking horse to death, guys. We made so many product visualization videos. There's nothing to teach anymore. There's nothing we didn't make already. What that means is that I'm gonna be focusing more on videos on the subject of architectural visualization. Does not mean that I'm never gonna do any product visualization ever again. It just means that I'm kind of changing my priorities now to diversify a little bit. And we got all kinds of shit planned out for the channel now. All types of shit. So we're gonna make a video, me and Benza Exe, Benza Exe. Its link, I think his link is in the description, isn't it? I don't know if I put it in there. Benza is a very, 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 very good friend of mine. And Benza is a very good video editor. Professional, I might add. Professional video editor. Okay? And Benza and I are gonna work together a lot more. I'm gonna put a link in the description where you guys can find Benza. Benza.exe in the chat, in the description, okay? Benza and I are gonna make a video together. About, which is gonna be a totally different style. We're just gonna talk about something much more broad than just 3D model. Because listen, guys, the main point I wanna tell people who watch my content is Blender is not enough. Blender is not enough. We just had somebody join the Digitally Enhanced Club. I don't know if he's here with us. I'm not gonna drop his name or anything. If he's here, maybe we can reach out. We also have some pretty other cool stuff to talk to about him. But I just had a conversation with him today. And he's been owning multiple businesses and stuff like that, and now he wants to get into 3D. He wants to maybe start his own studio one day and all this. And he told me, yeah, mainly as previous business skills, he's just not sure about the 3D. He understands the whole management, the whole marketing and stuff like that, the whole business end of things. He understands how this shit works. But he's trying to learn the 3D. And I told him, listen, man, if you have the business skills, the 3D stuff is the easiest part of the job if you're trying to get into this business. Because the 3D stuff, you just develop the skill. Okay, it's going to take a couple months to get good at this, maybe a year or something to get really good. But the business side is where most people fail. Because they don't think about, okay, how do you put this to work? How do you inject this into the economy? How do you use these skills to create something, to provide something, some sort of value? How do you find those people? The business side is the really tough side where most people fail. Listen, man. Listen, I'm not reading that comment. I don't have time for this shit. Just stop spamming. Put user in timeout. No, we're gonna ban him. Hold on, remove. There we go. Listen, I don't like being rude to people, but fuck you, man. Not bothering me, but it's bothering everyone else in the chat. There we go. Hide user. Fucking hell. There we go. Shame on you. Listen, you know, it's shame on you because you reached adulthood and you still haven't figured out that's no fucking way to talk to people. If you got something to say, then say it in a mature, professional way. You know, somebody told me once if they can't beat you with facts and logic, they're gonna try and smear you. They're gonna try and insult you and shit like that. I guarantee you, if we ask this individual right here, why am I an asshole when people fake hopes and stuff like that, I don't even know what he said, he wouldn't be able to justify it. But he's mad. He's insulting me as if I deserve to be insulted for the stuff that I'm teaching, as if he knows he's in such a position of authority. He's so perfect, and I'm so far below him. I'm such an asshole that I deserve to be insulted. That's the delusion that some of these people operate. If you're an adult, you can't think like that. Good luck to you, man. I feel bad for you. I mean, I genuinely feel sorry. I don't get mad at these people because I'm lucky I had a mother and a father who taught me how to behave well, and most of us here do, but some people don't. So we gotta have some sympathy and understanding for those kind of people. And listen, let's just get something else out of the way. You wouldn't say that shit to my face. Just remember that when you're talking shit to somebody on the internet. Alright, so now there has to be a little door. We need more space here. Check this out. How big should we make this? Because it kind of has to get a little bit into the pool like this. So I think maybe we're going to shorten this. What do you think about the proportions so far, guys? Based on this picture here. Tell me some thoughts. How do we do so far? What do you guys think? Give me an outside perspective, because I'm so focused on the details, I'm not seeing the bigger picture perhaps. What do you think about this area in particular so far? We're going to make some adjustments and stuff like that, but I think it didn't turn out too bad. Do you believe in second life? What is your opinions? Do you mean like afterlife? Life after death and shit like that? Life, because we went into this last, don't get me started, man. We're gonna go deep on that. Marlon in the house. How's it going, Marlon? Okay, so listen. This little wall goes around and back here somewhere. Back to this side somewhere like here. Yeah, we go. And then we're gonna have to connect it. No, listen, we took this part way too far, but maybe we can just make it large. Because look how much space there is, how much depth there is to it for the flower pot. So maybe I think we gotta take everything like this. There we go. Can merge vertices by distance, that should work. And we fucked up something here. Oh, these are separate objects, but let's try and connect them just for the sake of topology. Because you guys never know. You never know what's gonna happen if you have bad topology. It's gonna hit you, it's gonna bite you in the ass later on. As you're working, you never know. Which means we gotta delete all this nonsense back here. We're gonna have to keep this part. Okay, I mean, I think it's good if these are just separate objects and we don't connect them. I don't think we should worry too much about that. And I already joined them, so now I already fucked up. Okay, like this. I think it's fine. How do you get it look purple? Alright guys, I'll tell you. Up here, viewport shading, matte cap, I want this one. So you switch down here to single, you make it blue, then you go down cavity, set this type to both, crank all this shit up, and then you're good to go. You can re-watch that part. So this little wall that's connected back here, it's supposed to connect to the back of the flower pot, so I'm not too sure about how we handle this flower pot. I think maybe we gotta bring it a little closer still. Let's do that, little flower pot. Little flower pot. Anybody Danish in here? Give me a Dane in here. They say flower pot. I know flowers are bloomer. At least I think so. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. Let me get back to my rendered view, man. I want to see the colors. I want to see the lights. I want to see something nice, something cute. Let's check it out. It's not bad, right? We got some light coming from the background. We gotta hurry up before the sun sets. Where's your scale? I'm not doing this to scale, guys. Don't worry. We're just fucking around here, trying to make it look cute. And then when we do it for real clients and stuff like that, maybe I'll do like a proper exercise. Because what I want to do, guys, is listen. You guys are asking me about the scale and stuff like that. I explained in the beginning how this is not for real. This is just for my, for me to learn and for you guys to see how I'm doing this stuff and for me to get some more stuff to post online and build my portfolio and stuff like that. But what I should do if I want to do this for real is get like some practical experience. So take a project, hypothetical. I know I have a good friend who's an architect, and maybe we put together a little project that we built together just for us, right? Just, you know, hypothetical. It's like when you go to university, they make you do a project, I don't know, something. It's not for real. It's just like, you know, just for you to learn and to get some experience so that you can show this to somebody, this is what I can do, and then they can hire you to do it for real. So this is probably what I'm going to do at some point, okay? So when we get to that, trust me, you guys are gonna see that, okay? So make sure to stay in touch with me on LinkedIn and Instagram and shit like that, because I post this type of stuff all over the place. So if you really want to see how to do this right, listen, Blender's not enough. I told you guys. There's a whole lot of shit that you got to do if you want to become a professional, if you really want to get into the game. Because this stuff, this is real. It's not a game. This is what builds the fucking world. These are serious people. It's big money. You can't just put together 2 pictures on your Instagram profile and think that, yeah, okay, that's someone's gonna hire you because you got a degree. You got to get out there, man. It's a business game. It's no joke. Check this out. Thank you for replying on my comments, Aryan, because I know one day you will be so big that you don't even have time for this. I will pray to God that everything you want comes at your doors. How lovely is that? Thank you very much for saying so. You know, listen, I'm convinced of the same thing. I'm convinced of the same thing. That's my goal. I wanna grow this shit as much as I can. It was never my goal to be a YouTuber or a content creator necessarily, but I understand that if you want to make it in this world, you have to be known. You have to be known. And what other goal is there in life to pursue other than to have the largest possible impact on the world, positive, preferably. So this shit is not gonna stop at all. As long as you don't stop, you're gonna keep going up. Maybe we can do some windows or something. Should we do the bars up here? Let's get into some details, guys. Should we do the wooden boards? Wooden boards. Which means basically just array modifier on a cube or something. In a cube. Drop it down. I want my origin point in the corner. Scale it by another 0.7. Right. Alright, so they gotta be pretty thin. So they gotta be something like, move it back by another GY 0.0 minus 0.02. We'll get to that. Let's do the array modifier. Y-axis positive direction. Give me what kind of gap we want. About 3 or 4. Factor about 3 or 4. Let's try 4. Yeah, I think that's pretty cute. Now the problem is that from this angle you can't see the fucking boards. So we're gonna have to place the camera differently, maybe bring it a little closer, maybe lift this all up a little bit more. Which, because of our beautiful topology, is very, very easy to do, because now we can just go side view. And by the way, this is where we're gonna apply the vertex group, okay? See this stuff. I want all this to belong to a vertex group. No, not particle system. Here. Height. Height. Let's name that height. Assign that there. So now we can just select that with one click. And I think if we select one vertex in that group, Shift G selects a vertex group. There we go. Instantly select them all. There you go. Okay. So now, you know, we can play around with this a little bit, and it's mainly going to be in the camera placement, but we get it to a point where we can see the boards. Crank that shit up a little bit. Guys, what was the guy's problem earlier? The guy who came in talking shit. What was his problem? Let's see, we're gonna duplicate this. What was his problem? He was saying something like, I'm something about passion, and I'm trying to like give people false hope and shit like that, right? What the fuck? Now, if this guy came to me, listen, here's the problem, guys. If this guy came to me, if this guy had any sense, he would understand that if he came to me, for example, on Instagram, anybody who's spoken to me, anybody who knows me in real life, anybody who's had a conversation with me understands that if you reach out to me with something intelligent, I'm gonna give you an intelligent response, okay? So if this guy would come to me and give me some honest, real feedback, something intelligent, not something insulting or something like that, I would really take it into consideration. Especially if it's somebody who has some sort of credibility. If it's a nobody, I don't really know if this is nobody. I don't know who you are and what's your frame of reference. But now he missed his chance, because now instead of him pointing out something perhaps worth considering, something intelligent, which would make me like him and respect him, and everybody else would probably maybe agree with him if he had something to say, now he's just a dickhead that got himself banned for talking shit. Isn't that crazy? Okay, that's starting to look beautiful. Are you gonna do something special for 100K? Yeah, we are gonna do something special. Nothing crazy. I mean, it's only 100K, man. A million is a little nicer, but you know, we're gonna do something a little different. All right, we got these boards, and now the other way they have to. In this part, they have to go in a different direction. No, we want to rotate it the other way. We're going to rotate this in edit mode. Yeah, we got. Rotate them. Now let's do it in object mode, so the array also gets adjusted. We're going to bring this over here. We don't have to be too accurate with these because it's not going to be visible. The ends are not going to be visible, so it doesn't matter. Try to put them all at the same height. Now here's the problem. We can't really space these too evenly, can we? I mean, these are not going to have the same space as this one, but again, since this is just for YouTube, just for looking cute, we're going to cheat our way through it a little bit. And by the way, there should not be a board on the side. By no means should there be a board on the side, on the wall. It'll be something like this. And again, guys, we can spend all night tweaking this stuff here, so I'm gonna do that off camera right now. I'm just gonna place it there approximately, kind of like a block out version. And then later, when I'm off camera, that's when I'm gonna invest a little bit more effort into this stuff. But let's do this, by the way. Place the origin point, yeah, we go, into the middle here, and then snap that like this. And by the way, let's do the same thing for all these others, so at least they're centered. Okay. Probably could have just used like offset or something. Now place it over here. There we go. And then give me the same thing over here. What do you think about that, guys? Selection of cursor. See, now we can just join them all together Well, let's not join this one yet because I want to keep the origin so I can snap him over here. We can even do that in edit mode, right? Shift D, and Shift S snap, keep offset. No, that's not gonna work. We're gonna snap it by origin instead. What's that key, guys? So you repeat the last action, like Control R or something, Shift R, Alt R. Oh fuck. What did I press? What's the key that I'm looking for? You guys know what I'm talking about. It's gonna do the same thing one more time, so it duplicates it and places it over here. Alt D. No, that's something else. That's linking object data. Shift R, but it's not. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, because now it's repeating the snapping. Whereas if I would have just done Shift D like this, then it'll work, but that doesn't work for me in this case because I'm trying to be very precise, or at least I can't think of a way to make it quickly enough so that it's better than me just snapping it with a 3D cursor. So now that they're all aligned, now I can just lift them all up to the same height. Okay. And what about their axes? Their local axes. Local y-axis is this way. Here, local y-axis is this way. So now we can select them all. Edit mode, select everything, individual origins. No, it doesn't let me. But we can do this, which means we can probably just do... We can separate them by loose parts, objects, set origin to geometry. Which means now we can scale them all down, like this. Okay. Now if we do this, we're gonna have to make a collection. I don't like working collections, I would rather just parent them all to something. Because I don't got time to be fucking around with the outliner here today. I don't have any patience for that. I'm here to model, not to use the outliner. So how about this? We'll just take like an empty or something. There we go. It's ghetto. It's as ghetto as it gets. Parent, keep transform. -5. The only problem is now we got a million relationship lines. Turn those off. There we go. That's one way to do it at least. Can I tell you a joke, Aryan? And then they retracted the message. I feel like there was a hard R in there somewhere. Dissolve edges. Alright, we got the bars. Should we put some wood on them? Or should we model something else, guys? Tell me. And also BIM software, which is more fun. Yeah, listen, my friend was telling me about BIM. The guy that I told you about is in architecture. He was just telling me about BIM software, or BIM, what it means. Okay, I can't remember exactly what does it stand for. Tell me that, so I don't have to Google it. But it's related to the digitalization of construction, or of the construction industry, let's say. BIM. I guess it's software for digitalizing the whole construction process in many different ways. I would imagine primarily in terms of design and ensuring structural integrity. Aryan, what do you want in life? Aryan, I want 2 loop cuts and a shape value of 1. But if he would have said bevel, that would make sense, but this way I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Okay. Alright guys, who's gonna win the election? Donald Trump or Kamala Harris? Who's gonna win, guys? Tell me. Meantime, I'm gonna make these rocks. make these rocks over here. And to do that, we're gonna have to align them. So these pillars here have to be aligned with these bars like this. But this one's gonna be a little different somehow. So we gotta take that under consideration. Because what happens is this, okay? We can take these edges, separate them, not by loose parts, but by selection. Give me some nice music, give me something chill. This one's pretty good. Called lane 8 fingerprint. So now I separated these individual origins. Let's scale them up, let's say 2 times, maybe 3 times. That's a bit too much. Let's do 2 for now. And see, the thing is that now, well, it would have been better if we would have extruded them down first. Let's just do 1. Or separate these. Set origin to geometry, and then Control L, link object data. So we can make one of these. Extrude, scale it up by 2, let's say. Which allows us to now take this piece, okay, and snap it to here somewhere, right? This is how it works. So Shift S, keep offset. No, that doesn't work. There we go. I don't know how to use it right. I know that it's supposed to work. I figured it out before, but I don't know how to do it now. It's all planned, someone says. Guys, no way. No way. Are they lying to us about democracy? Have they? Listen, guys, I thought democracy was 100% legitimate. I thought that when the people who are in power being the most valuable commodity ever known to human beings, we will do anything for power. It's more important than fucking food. Okay? Are you telling me that people are willing to cheat to stay in power? So that when we say, okay, now we don't want this person in charge anymore, we want somebody else to come in, the person who's in charge, he doesn't just go, oh, okay, well, I'm just gonna step down and let this person who I absolutely hate and who hates me as well, I'll just let them take over. That's what the people decided, goodbye. Is that what you're telling me? What are you, a conspiracy theorist? Good guys, democracy is a lovely thing. Democracy is a fair thing. Of course they let you guys pick the leader. Are you crazy? They care about you guys. The government's here to help you. Alright, so we got these pillars so far. Now we just got to connect them. I mean, this part probably has to be a little bit thicker back here, so I don't know what we're gonna do about that. I think it's fine. I'm just gonna keep it like this. W bridge, W bridge. You guys understand that human beings are capable of such violence, such corruption, such degenerate behavior. It's unbelievable. We are capable of kindness. We are capable of being lovely and kind and loving and generous and all this. But that's the beauty of man, the duality of man. As Stanley Kubrick put it. Does anybody know what I'm talking about when I say the duality of man? Stanley Kubrick. Okay, so this is gonna be rocks. probably gonna have to make this a little bit thicker at the top like this. And then we're gonna get that lower rock texture from somewhere. And this is also one of those things where we're gonna have to use some bevels, or at least a bevel modifier. Rather a bevel shader in the node editor. And that's where we're gonna make it look cute. So let's do that, and we'll take a bathroom break. And after that, we'll get back to something else. Maybe just chatting, just talking shit. So somebody bring up a good discussion subject. And I want cobblestone. Ambient CG cobblestone. I'll just show you guys what I'm doing over here on the other screen. Here we go. Cobblestone, we need something. Look, check out the reference picture. It looks like it's contained. It's pretty flat. It's a pretty smooth surface. Now we don't have to worry about the color, we just have to worry about the shape of the rocks. Okay? You have to be quite natural looking, and I don't think any of these are gonna give us the result that we want to have here. Maybe this one. Not really. It's kind of bricky and stacked up all over the place. It's aligned too well. How about sharetextures.com? Give me search cobblestone. Can we really not find nothing like this? Are we gonna have to make our own normal map, guys? Are we gonna have to sculpt our own cobblestone texture? Make it from scratch? Alright, so we got some good questions. Aryan, what do you want in life? Aryan, where are you from? Because you were speaking more Eastern European language. What is your current setup? Will you save the stream? Okay, we'll get back to those things. Let me just take a piss real quick. Somebody thought I'm Eastern European. Eastern European. I'm rather Southern European than Eastern. Okay, I don't know where on earth I can find this rock texture. Ambient CG is no good. Shared textures is no good. Textures.com doesn't let you get anything for free no more. What else is there? What's another good website, guys? Tell me some good websites where I can download textures for free in good quality. Mujahid Al-Farad says, I love you, brother. I love you too, my friend. Making your textures better than just download it, because everyone can do that. Are you speaking in terms of content? Because you might be right. Alright, guys. Alright, listen. This is gotta be important. Here's how you can make your own textures inside of Blender from scratch. Highly customized textures. We got this rock shit right here. You can't download it anywhere. We're gonna do that right now. So we're gonna have to use a little plane, just a little game plan, so you're ready, so you can follow a little bit better. We're gonna take a plane, subdivide it a couple of times so we got enough geometry. And then we're gonna see if we can first kind of sculpt this in low resolution and then get to the little details we have to try and make it seamless. That's going to be the hard part. And then we can bake that as a normal map and just tile it. Now, the problem is that it's supposed to be seamless. And that's going to be the really, really tricky part. Because we also have to make it look natural and all busted up all over the place. So what I have in mind is something like this, okay? Look. Give me a plane. Put it over here to the side somewhere. And now you want to subdivide this a couple of times. Okay, give me a couple more. And you're going to have to use an array modifier. Here's how, okay? Generate array. 1, 2, 3 of these, okay? Just so we can see what we're doing. Close that, but don't apply it. And then add another array. This time in the other direction. 1, 2, 3, like this. So now, anything you do here, it's happening on all of them. So you can kind of see if it's seamless or not, okay? And you have to remember that if you are doing something on this side, you also have to do it on this side so that it stays connected. Otherwise, you're gonna have all sorts of problems. Like if you make a dent here, we go to sculpt view for this. If you make a little bump over here, well, now that's disconnected. So now you gotta get over to the other side and do something very similar, okay? And this is where things get really difficult, okay? Especially if you have lots of polygons. So we're gonna undo this sculpting, and we're gonna first try to do this with less polygons, which means we have to use a generate decimate modifier, unsubdivide a couple of times. We'll put that on top. I think maybe we should do 4 iterations of unsubdivision. So now it's easier. So now we can just take this, do like a little puzzle, okay? Or maybe we should try insetting with boundary disabled, of course, so that we can lift this up like this. Look at that. Well, what about this part? Hold on. 3 over here, okay? Inset I. Let's see how that works out. Also this one here. Okay, inset with I, and then lift it up a little bit. And now it's seamless. Right now it's connected everywhere. So the problem is that now, okay, somebody said to use Voronoi. Yeah, you're probably right. We can make this procedurally with Voronoi. With geometry nodes, we can do a displacement map. Although I would rather just make a displacement map with let me think about this for a second. Because I don't just want to have a normal map, I want to have a displacement map. And then so I can fuck with it a little bit, and then probably I'm gonna bake that into a normal map. Because there are details here that I just don't know how to create with a Voronoi texture. So let's try this, okay? We're gonna go to our nodes. What do you think about this, guys? Let's make a game plan. Help me out. We go to the shader editor, we add a new plane, and we start creating a new procedural texture with the Voronoi and with color ramps and all this different shit, okay? We make a texture that looks kind of like, but the thing is that it's not gonna be seamless though. But we can just apply it to everything, so we don't have to tile it, I think. We can maybe just bake it on the whole thing with UVs and everything like that. And then we can bake that as a sort of black and white image, use that as a displacement map, but then it's not gonna work. We could use that as a displacement map. I think it's probably a better idea to find a way to get this shit online. It will be seamless with Voronoi. I don't know about that. How will it be seamless with Voronoi? Because Voronoi just makes like a global texture. If you use like the shader, the fucking node for Voronoi, it just produces it and it applies it to a certain piece of geometry. But I don't know how to make this seamless. A hard one. He asked me, how long do I plan to stream today? As long as I feel like it. Listen, if you guys want to make me stay on stream for very, very long, you gotta get the deep conversation started. You gotta ask really good questions, okay? Because I don't like starting discussions about the Jews and about Jesus and about all this crazy shit. you know, and about world history unless somebody asks me. Because the thing is, we're doing 3D mainly, but if you guys ask me, you guys know where that's gonna end up. So depends on how what kind of questions people are gonna be asking me. You think this is a photo of my real house? I wouldn't be putting that shit on the internet. Are you crazy? Someone would come shoot me in the head. It will be seamless by the... Okay, let's try something. Let's try something. First of all, we need to make the... Let's do it on a little cube, just for a start. Subdivide this a couple of times. Maybe a little bit of subdivision surface to make it nice and soft. Give me some more. And now let's try our geometry nodes. Okay. And now there's a position node, but the problem is, okay, listen guys. Set position. Yeah. So what happens is you plug the geometry into geometry, and then the set position node, it lets you to control everything together simultaneously. Now what I need is to only control the position of the vertex or of the face or of the edge on its normal line. Okay, so for example, I want this value here to control the inflation of this cube rather than the vertical position of everything, of all the geometry simultaneously. You guys understand what I'm talking about? So this is what we have to figure out how to do if we're gonna do this shit procedurally with geometry nodes. Do we need an object node? No. I can't remember how the hell I did this with, because it works really easily on a flat surface, but that's not gonna do us no good, because then it's not gonna be fucking seamless. No, we're going online, but this is not gonna, because we're gonna spend an hour making a texture. I don't feel like doing that. We're going online. Let's see if Google Images is gonna help me. Cobblestone texture, but I need seamless. It's not cobblestone though. It's not really cobblestone though, because cobblestone is nice and organized. But we need our stones busted up. Guys, is there an AI texture generator, AI seamless texture generator? That somebody knows something? If there ain't already, it's only a matter of time. I don't know if ChatGPT or is any good at this. What does he use? What is Kaiko is ChatGPT? Delhi. Okay. No good textures on Google. No, they didn't gravel. Texture Haven has good textures, but will they let me use them? That's the question. Or do you gotta give in your credit card for a 3-day trial and all this shit? How's the music, guys? Let me know if it's too loud. I fuck with the volume a little bit. Texture Haven. Polyhaven textures, rather. Cobbles. Stone wall here, stone wall there. Alright, they got all kinds of shit. Give me stone. Plaster, rock. Let's try rock. Rock sounds like it should be good. And he's not listening to me, guys. We've been on the moon. We've been on Mars. I can't load up Polyhaven Rock section. What fucking world do I live in? What do you do in Poland? I live here. I live in Poland. Poland's a lovely place. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Check this out. Again, if we just keep in mind that we can change the color and the brightness and all this shit, then a lot of these are gonna work. Something like this might do. Stone floor though, that's a bit too smooth and polished because of your feet rubbing against that rock for decades. What about this? A monastery stone has hurt my eyes. A brate, učitaj ga, jebote, šta je? Alright, so I think this might work pretty well. Let's try. Shout out to Amal Kumar for providing the texture. Okay, is it gonna download or what? Guys, is this stream working fine? Because my internet's fucking with me, it seems. It doesn't want to download. I don't know if it's because of my connection or if it's because of the website giving me shit. Because I told him 3 times to download it and he doesn't want to do it. You guys see this? They're testing me today. What grades did you get in school? What about the conspiracy theory? What about the conspiracy we haven't been to the moon? Oh, guys, that's what I'm talking about. This is exactly the type of shit that I'm talking about that we need on these fucking live streams. That's why we're all here, okay? Let me just figure out this cobblestone. Okay, while we're waiting for the cobblestone to download, to stop fucking with me, making a fool out of me in front of everybody here, disrespecting me like that in public. Look, it's embarrassing. While we're waiting for that to take place, okay, now it's downloading. 20 minutes for 75. Okay, 24 seconds. We're good. What kind of grades did you get in school, Aryan? Listen, when I was a kid, I started off really good in school. Monastery. I downloaded a Blender file. What the fuck? What are you talking about? Look what he gave me. Oh, okay, there we go. You got textures right here. Okay. When I was a little child, guys, I remember that when I was like 8th grade or something, I went to school in Slovenia at the time, Ljubljana. 8th grade, 7th grade, man, I was killing it. I was doing really good. Teachers all loved me. Teachers all loved me, and okay, let's try this on a cube again, though. I don't know why I deleted that one. Teachers loved me. It was known that Aryan's gonna get the good grades. He's gonna kill it in math. No. Shading. New rock. Aryan was getting good grades in math and all this shit. Science class or whatever we had, I don't even know. And then, even though I was teacher's favorite, let's say, at least that seemed to be the case, at some point something went wrong. Something happened. I started changing. For better or worse, who the fuck knows? I think it's for the better. But at some point, something cracked. And I stopped giving a fuck about school. Okay? I got through school. Look what they're doing to me. So listen, I'm copy pasting my textures from one folder to another. Like 4 pictures. And it just got stuck on 18%. 4070 fucking TI graphics card or whatever, i9, 32 gigs of RAM, craziest computer you can buy. This type of shit never happened on my 500 euro uni laptop. It's unbelievable. Maybe I'm just jacking up my RAM too much. Who knows? Let's try that again. Give me a second, guys. And now my sound is giving me problems as well. I can hear some crackling in the sound. Do we have like a complete system failure? That seems to be the situation. Just bear with me a couple minutes. Let me get this fucking texture out of the folder, and then we can keep talking about Aryan's grades and the moon landings. Okay, this is the folder where I want it. This is the folder where it's at. Textures. Okay, displacement and diffuse. No roughness, no... What are you talking about? Okay. Give me diffuse over here. Okay. That's what I'm looking for. And we got a displacement map. Let's see how that's going to work out for us. Let's try it. Subdivide, 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 subdivide. Give me a displacement modifier, no geonodes. Add modifier. Deform, displace modifier. I want a new image or movie. And we're gonna open up the texture which we just downloaded. Can I just drag and drop it in there? Yeah, I should be able to because it's already here. Look. Displace. Monastery stone diffuse. Let's load it in here like this, so it's loaded into Blender. This is a headache, man. Displace. Disp, okay. Now the other problem is we gotta probably map this properly, right? Image or movie, mapping here, repeat. Unless you want a UV unwrap it or something. Am I crazy? Am I fucking crazy? I've been doing this for a decade. I can't apply a displacement map to a 3-dimensional object. Hold on a minute. It's only at the top and the bottom as if the projection is flat. Can you, how about geometry nodes use a displacement map? Because I want to, listen, here's what I want to do. I just want to subdivide this so I have geometry here, and then it's like, you know when you use the node wrangler, like object projection, object mapping, box projection and stuff like that, use that for the normal map, for the displacement map. Yeah, I got Blender Kit, check it out. But every time I use Blender Kit, Blender goes to shit. It starts lagging. Blender Kit online asset library, okay. Now, okay, what do we do? Cobblestone. Cobblestone. The fuck? Because you should be able to just drag and drop stuff, but you know, I don't use this stuff, so you guys gotta coach me if you want me to use Blender Kit. Just use the texturing displace thing. Use displacement in shader. Okay, let's try that. Displacement, what is it like? Where? How do you do this? I've never done this in my life before. Oh, this one. Okay, let's try. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Color, displace. Color space, probably non-color. Alright, well, kind of. But that didn't really do what it was supposed to do. Alright, Thomas Colin, give me a step by step. How do I do what I want to do? Everybody's telling me something different, and none of it's fucking working. Thomas Colin, help me out. Displacement node first. Hey, don't blaspheme in my fucking chat. Let's try this. In which case, we should be able to UV map it. It's already UV unwrapped because it's a fucking cube. It ain't it. What now? Okay. You need to add a sub-D modifier. Check adaptive subdivision. Okay, let's do that. And we're gonna have a whole lot of polygons, but let's do it. Sub-D modifier. Check adaptive subdivision. I don't have that. I don't got that. Shading mode. What shading mode? Love from North Korea. I wish, man. I wish we had somebody from North Korea. Cycle should be set to experimental first. Okay. It's gonna crash on me, isn't it? Okay. And now where do we go, Thomas? Sub-D modify and check adapt. Listen, but listen, I'm in 4.1. I don't know if it's different in the new one. Oh, Benza can help us out. Benza, we're trying to add a displacement modifier to a 3-dimensional object. Nobody can figure it out. Everyone's telling me something, none of it's fucking working. On top, adaptive sub. Where on top? On top of what? This is not where. Oh, this one. Okay. Adaptive subdivision. Set the subdivision to displacement only. How the fuck do I do that? Go into a rendered view, okay. And now what? Displacement only in material settings, okay. Displacement only, where? Where? Okay, material settings. Thomas in the hat. Thomas keeping the whole stream together. And now this, okay, from what I understood, listen guys, this shit is all over the place. There has to be something called displacement only here. Well, this one. Ain't nothing in here. Small arrow in the shader tab, you say. So this tab right here, there's a small arrow. There's this one, that ain't it. Listen, there's a million arrows, so you saying small arrow ain't gonna work. Okay, this one here. That ain't it. What settings? What fucking settings are you talking about? What setting? Listen. In the settings. Settings for what? Settings surface in the material set. So this one here. So it's not the shader tab. You're talking about this one. Settings here. Okay. Displacement only. That's the one you're talking about, right? And then there's got to be something which makes it not just shift like the geometry node did, but like I said earlier, you want the fucking displacement map to control the position of the vertex on its normal line. Okay? On the right side of your screen, scroll down. Okay, we got that part. I just an Alt-4 shortcut. Don't spam it though, guys. Listen, if you're spamming something, even if you think it's useful, even if it is the right answer, I'm gonna block you people because we can't have this spamming shit. All right, just please keep it civilized. Hey man, that's it. That's it. I'm gonna mute your ass for a couple minutes. Okay, so where were we? In the settings, let's go over what Thomas Collins said one more time, because nobody else here knows what the fuck they're talking about. Cycles should be set to experimental first. Good. On top, adaptive subdivision, we did that. Okay. We go into rendered view, we are. Then we go to the material tab, material settings, and then we go switch down to displacement only. That's what we did, and it didn't work right. Okay, Thomas Collins sent a tutorial. Let's watch the tutorial.
Hey guys, I'm going to...
Oh, we're watching Thomas Collins out of here. Okay, can you give me a time tag for this one? Where do you apply? 6:55. All right. This is why somebody asked me why do I love Thomas Collins so much. This is why. This is why we got Thomas Collins. Guys, go subscribe to Thomas Collins. So it's 6:55. Check this out. It's 6:55. $6.55 is right here. Wait a minute, cut the fucking music. Wait a minute.
Select the handle and add a subdivision surface modifier and click on adaptive
Someone's
subdivision.
calling me.
I wanted to add this Japanese text, but I didn't find the cycles. Choose experimental instead of supported. Select the handle and add a subdivision surface modifier and click on adaptive subdivision.
Right.
I wanted to add this Japanese text, but I didn't find any good picture on Google Image, so I made it myself in Photoshop. I made sure to export a 32 bits per channel AXR texture, but you can also use the TIFF or TGA formats. I copied the dark wood material and I paste it next to the brown wood. I add a mix shader.
Okay.
I plug the dark wood shader output in the second input. Add an image texture and press Ctrl T to add a texture border.
What version are we talking about here? 3.5, so this should still work. Okay, one more time. So we're in the nodes, and down there, okay, this is your principle, right? And you're mixing that with another principled shader.
The texture coordinate and a mapping node.
Now listen guys, everyone in the chat is acting like this is something obvious. This shit ain't obvious to me.
Placement node, connect the color to the height input and connect it to the displacement input of the material output node.
Okay, so the mixing two principled nodes is not necessary for the fucking displacement to work. That's just something different, right?
Displacement map.
This is where you load in displacement.
Connect the color to the factor input of the mix shader to see the two wood materials.
Now we're just talking about the material. Okay, that's why we got the factor. Okay. So now what you guys are telling me is that what should happen is we have this thing here plugged into, this is our displacement map, plugged, it's based on the UVs, box, okay, box. No, it's supposed to be flat. Through a displacement map node plugged into the displacement in the material output after we change all those settings, okay? Okay, now an analyst seems to know what he's talking about. He says, Aryan, just go in the shader tab and press N. Just go in the shader tab and press N. That opens settings, and on bottom section there is a tab where activate displacement. Shader tab means this thing right here. This is the shader tab, okay? This thing is called the shader tab, the shader editor. Or maybe you're talking about this one, but this is the material tab, okay? Just make sure you're expressing yourself properly when it comes to this type of shit. And then you press N, okay? It opens setting. What setting? Okay, okay. And then what? Okay, good. And then here we got some options. Okay. And now what? Yeah, we're in options, we're in options. Move the texture node from normal to height on the displacement node. Normal to, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Isn't that fucking crazy? Isn't that crazy? Now, the problem is that it's going around the wrong way. This was the problem the whole time. The problem is that it's going inwards, so let's try reducing, well, mid-level's not. Does this really only work in rendered view? There we go. It does, that's pretty good. So we reduce the mid-level to something more reasonable. The problem is that it's going inwards when it should be going outwards. Look how long this shit takes to render. Okay. I guess the mid-level is supposed to be something kind of like the distance from the center of the cube. So a mid-level of 0.5 means that the peak of the fucking displacement is 0.5 meters from the core of the cube. No, it doesn't make sense because the radius is not the same. I'm just trying to figure out the mathematics behind it. But now it's kind of like this, okay? So let's try it. 0.5 should work just fine. Or maybe just a little more for the corners. But it does not. It does not. Now if we scale the texture 3x. Okay, we got that. Which means now height. Can we use like a color ramp to control this? I think that should probably be a good idea. Alright, 0.2. They're screaming 0.2 in the chat. That ain't it. Let's try 5.55. Well, it looks all fucked up. How about a color ramp? I have a feeling a color ramp node is gonna fix this. Make this a little lighter, make this a little darker. Okay. If it takes too long to update, guys, Thomas Collin is dropping some game. If it takes too long to update, you can go to the cycle settings and check limit textures and reduce it to 1K just to preview. Okay. So cycle settings. And then we go limit textures. Where the fuck is that? Check limit textures. Limit textures. Somewhere over here, maybe. Texture limit, no limit. Yeah, it looks like that's it. Texture limit, no limit. Okay, what about this? Alright, well, I don't know if that did anything. So the color ramp fucked it all up. Okay. Now the only problem is that it's either going inwards or it's going outwards too much. See what I'm talking about? Thomas Collin, what do we do now? What do we do now, Thomas Collin? The scale, you say. Okay, use scale. Yeah, that tends to fuck with the displacement quite a bit. No. Ah, now we're talking. Now we're fucking talking, guys. Check this out. Do we have to have a lot of geometry for this? Or does it just somehow do... Okay, so what I understand is that this change that we have now here, this displacement, is only visible in rendered view. But you still need a lot of geometry on the object. Which means that now we can't just deform this as we please. In terms of like extending it out to make some pillars and stuff. Like we can like extrude something like this, but then this part's gonna be shitty because it doesn't have a lot of concentrated geometry, as you can see here, right? So we would have to do all this, okay? So what we're gonna do now is apply this same material that we have here, rock, onto this object, but we have to make sure that this object has enough geometry and that geometry is consistent, right? So it's geometric density is the same and all this. Can you see texture coordinates? Yeah. Right now they're set to UV. Wait a minute. Yeah, right now they're UV and flat. Okay. Let's try this. Okay. Here's another Thomas Collin trick. Give me some loop cuts here. I want to use these little squares here as reference. So two like this. Other one here, here, over here. Then give me a couple over here. Let's do 3. And give me, how many is that? 10 loop cuts. 10, 10, probably 10 over here. Maybe a little more. 14, 15. Let's do 15. Hell yeah. 15. Okay. Hell yeah. Alright. So now we got geometry. So now Thomas Collin says try to put it on object. Let's try to put it on object. Shader editor. Object, and also then we gotta use box, right? That's what I'm talking about. And then we gotta do the same for the texture, as someone wisely pointed out in the chat. Box. Yeah, this is a headache. Alright, chat, what did we miss? Because this part is still very stretched out. Because we got no geometry, I'm guessing. Yeah, okay, that works. So this same thing will work down here. If we apply the rock texture now, of course, we just need some more. Give me a subdivision surface modifier. Adaptive subdivision, as Thomas Collin said. And then apply the same. Can we do simple? And then we gotta do the same thing, this rock shit over here. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere, huh? Hell yeah. What the fuck would we be doing without Thomas Cullen right now, guys? Without Thomas Cullen, we would have been fucked. You see, guys, let me point out something to you. Some of you guys were being a little bit rude with the way that you were trying to explain this stuff. Thomas Cullen was a gentleman. Just remember. Remember that. Okay, so now let's say we want to do some more. Okay, give me some more subdivision to make it look a little cuter. Shit, man, this is, I don't have 10 million fucking vertices. How about you give me Catmull Clark? Yeah, that actually works out pretty fucking well. Look at that. I mean, it doesn't look too seamless, but we can get away with it. I think it's we're gonna be able to figure it out. Okay. And then we gotta reduce the tiling or the scale of the texture, right? And we're gonna set that to say 0.5. What about doing a live stream of modeling a car from scratch? That could be pretty nice. Yeah, see you, Thomas. Guys, go subscribe to Thomas Cullen. Otherwise, you're gonna end up like me at some point eventually, but you're not gonna have Thomas Cullen to get your back. Why are you talking so zesty, just like Blender Guru, really spamming? So again, thank you, Thomas. Give the rock all. If you want to give the rock all the texture things, you need to press Shift Control. I know that one. I know that one. Control. You mean the Node Wrangler? All right, let's get the music back. When we played Blue Lake from Boris Brejcha last time, they banned the video in Russia. Same thing for David Guetta, Would I Lie to You? So we can't play those. We'll see what they'll ban us for this time. This one worked. We could play Moon Dancer from Boris Brejcha. Alright. Now let's keep going. Let's keep the ball rolling. How long have we been here, guys? 2.5 hours in. We barely just got started. How long are you doing this 3D shit? I started when I was like 14, but I've really only been doing it seriously for like 4 years or something. And here you are lecturing me on how to use a fucking displacement map. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I think the rock texture turned out pretty good. We're gonna have to do something about the roughness, ambient occlusion. So let's check out the texture, because the good thing is that the texture has to be different on the rocks. So we have to have a different roughness on the surfaces and in the cracks, okay? Maybe not roughness, but certainly different shading. So since this is a displacement texture, all right, check this out. Since this is a displacement texture, it's white on the higher parts and black on the lower parts, which means the cracks are dark. So we should be able to use this as an ambient occlusion map to some degree. So we're gonna try that, and we're gonna see if it works out. Somebody asked me, "What's your biggest regret?" Somebody asked me that on Instagram the other day. I'll tell you in a second. Let me just set up this fucking ambient occlusion map, or the displacement map as an ambient occlusion map. We're gonna do mix color. Mix color, plug that into BSDF. Maybe we should use BSDFs like Thomas Collin did in the video, so we can make the inner part less shiny as well. Then we would have to use a mix shader. Mix shader, let's do that. Shader 1 and shader 2. We don't need this one. And this is gonna control the factor. Okay, this is just gonna be black. See what that looks like. See? So now, if we have a low factor value, which means low value, which means darker pixel because lower brightness value equals fucking lower number. Lower factor, as determined by this texture right here, is going to lead to a higher concentration of this principled BSDF node. Now, we do have to make this ambient occlusion map more noticeable, more prominent, I think is the word I'm looking for. Yeah, prominent. Anyway, we're gonna make it more. Increase the contrast. Can we just see this as a texture? Yeah, we gotta map it right. What am I talking about? Look. Plug this into vector, set that to box. How's the music, guys? Is the music too loud? So this is what it looks like right now. I think it should be something like this, okay? So the parts that are black now, we might have to paint over this a little bit. The parts that are black now are going to be shaded when we plug everything up correctly. So this has to be in the factor, and this has to be in here. I think the other way around. Now we fucked up something, guys. What did we fuck up? Okay. It's not really working out the way I wanted it to work out. We're supposed to use like a multiplier or something. Who am I kidding? Because it's black and white. We can't just mix it with black and white. We have to use like a multiplier. So the way we're supposed to do this, let's just try a black color without the roughness, just for the sake of simplicity. Give me a mixed color node. Okay, plug this into this principled node, which is going to be plugged into surface. Okay, this is the stone floor texture. We're going to plug this into color A, and then this is going to decide how much of the other color do we mix into there. Okay, and here we need to use this fucking texture right here. There we go, like this. Now hopefully only some areas are going to be highlighted with the secondary color, but that doesn't really work out the way we want it to work out. Okay, kind of. Okay, look, what if we make it black, and now I guess we gotta invert them. There we go. Okay, that's it, kind of. But we have these areas coming out which look like shit, so that's not really gonna work out too well. Roughness map, yeah, I don't know if it's gonna work out as a roughness map either, because it's not really consistent with the cracks, right? Because what I wanted to do was the mix shader. Look, we can probably also do this for no. Black is going to mean lower roughness, which means more glossy. I think we gotta go to fucking paint net and change up the texture a little bit. Let's go back to cycles. This shit is really cool though. It works pretty well if it's only in rendered view. Okay, how about this? No display, no ambient occlusion right now. Just give me base fucking color. And fix up the roughness. I don't want this shit shiny. It's a rock. Alright, good enough. Good enough for now. Let's see what we're looking at now. AO node, does that use the environmental lighting? If I use the AO node, does that calculate the environmental lighting, or does it just deal with base color? Let's try it. It's a good idea. Ambient occlusion. Yeah, I think it does take the shading, right? So the color, so this is, I think, again, we gotta mix this with a mixed color node. We don't need this, right? This is, in this case, we don't need this, do we? Get rid of that, put that aside, unplug it, we'll leave it over here. Or we can just duplicate that one. AO, we should be able to mix this using a mixed color node, right? Mixed color. Color. Is it? Is that how you set this up? Let's find out. This shit takes forever to load. Yeah, okay, so we want this to be black. No, I think I fucked it up. Well, we have like a 10-second buffer time. When we do something, we gotta wait like 10 seconds before we can see it. And then I guess for the factor, we gotta adjust the distance. No, not the distance. I guess for the factor, maybe we can use the displacement map, which is black and white. Hi Aryan, hello Jen's World. Do you need a very powerful PC to listen, man? I got a 4070 i9, 32 gigs of RAM, and look, there's like 10 seconds to see any changes that are made. Okay, so probably, yeah. What happens if we turn this down? Holy shit, that's not even worth it. Alright, fuck it guys, no more. I can't bear this anymore. We got rocks. Later on I'll figure out something how to do displacement. I'll probably end up using like PaintNet to maybe paint in some shading or something, I don't know, but for now it turned out pretty good. Man, so I'm getting taken down. Hi man, oh, it's Messai again. Wasn't that the guy spamming? Are you back to spamming? We're gonna ban your ass for good, man. Okay, somebody asked me, Aryan, this was before I told you I would answer my biggest regret. And we're also talking about Aryan's grades in school and the moon landing, so we gotta get back to all those topics. How can you fix it so all the middle pillars don't have the same pattern? Probably with UV mapping. However, yeah, because the texture is coming from the environment. I think what's gonna end up happening is we're gonna apply this and then maybe just like spin shit around a little bit or something. I don't know, I don't want to get into that right now because it's gonna be boring, just like tweaking, because I'm not even sure what the solution for that would be, so I gotta spend like probably 30 minutes just figuring out how to do that properly. Because guys, you saw this is a new method for me. I never did this three-dimensional displacement like this. I don't know, I've never seen this method before, so I gotta figure this shit out off screen. Now we're gonna move on to something else. What do you guys think we should do next? Should we do some modeling or should we do some texturing? We can get to the pool. Listen man, the pool is gonna be the best part. We can get to the pool and set up the lights and shit and do this little part over here to make it look cute. And exercise a little bit of democracy on everybody. Listen guys, I was talking about my grades in school, but the story ended with me. I was doing good in elementary school because I was a good boy. I was raised well, right? Following and all this shit, doing good in school. And at some point I got into high school I think like after in first grade I did really well, first grade of high school, and then after that I moved to Budapest, where something happened because it wasn't a good place for me. It was fucked up. A lot of stories behind that. But I was just like, fuck this, I don't want to participate. I just gradually descended into just not giving a fuck about authority, about education, about any of that. Then I went to uni, I started trying hard, then I realized it's nonsense. Uni can't teach you anything that the internet can't teach you, at least regarding the stuff that I'm interested in, but in general. You can become a brain surgeon, probably, just by Googling it. Talking to ChatGPT, I'll bet you anything. And then somebody asked me, what's your biggest regret? And I made a Q&A on Instagram the other day when somebody asked me, Aryan, do you regret anything in life? I was sitting on the airplane. I was just about... I don't know if I was sitting on the airplane at that moment. But anyway, I was answering fucking questions. And I froze on this one because I didn't know what to say. Because I thought, okay, well, do I just give you guys a basic ass answer? No, I don't regret nothing because that makes me who I am today and all this cliche shit. Or do I give you guys a little bit of an extra answer? So I thought about it. And I realized that, okay, what's regret? Regret is when you feel remorse for having done something. You feel sorry for having done something. For example, I walk out on the street right now, come up to random dudes, I tell him, go fuck yourself. And he knocks me the fuck out, cracks my skull open on the pavement, okay? Ambulance takes me out, coma, spend the rest of my life talking with a slur. Not a slur, a lisp. Right? That's something I would regret. And I'm gonna change my behavior from then on, for the rest of my life probably. And when you think about it, the way we behave is entirely determined by regrets from the past. Think about the hot stove situation. Who didn't get burnt on a fucking iron when you were 3 years old? Who didn't? Don't lie to me, we all got burnt, okay? So what happened, my mother raised me well. My mother and father raised me very well. I just like to say mother because it sounds cuter, okay? But when I would say something rude, I would be impolite. I wouldn't behave myself properly. She'd make me regret it. She wouldn't beat me with a belt or nothing like that, or with a cable of an iron or nothing like that. I am Balkan, but not that one. It's not that bad down here. She would make me regret it, man. And as a result, my behavior today is dictated still by those regrets. Because you better believe I regret disrespecting some random person on the street for whatever. Because you're a kid, you're stupid, you're just testing limits, testing boundaries. My mother corrected that shit, and to this day, I'm behaving better as a result of that. So we're all filled with regrets of all sorts. I don't have nothing specific. I mean, obviously, I invested in Bitcoin in 2010. I don't know. All right, listen, guys. Let's get to the pool. And then we're gonna continue with some other questions. Now, to do the pool, we're gonna have to make the textures here right, because right now these textures are not right. As you can see, the floorboards are way too big. No, not rendered. So look, let's change the mapping for this texture to something like, at least on the y-axis, to something so we have more boards concentrated like this, right? It's gonna end up looking a little nicer. Let's try. Listen, guys, this render shit with these things is not gonna hold up for very long. How about this? We're gonna put in a placeholder material so we don't have to render this thing every time. This is horrible. Just make it brown. There we go. Is that just because we're using experimental cycles? Could that be? Is that why it's so slow? Every time I change something, it's a disaster. It takes 10 seconds for me to see the change. It's fucking unacceptable. So how about we try going back to to supported. And also turn on Blender Kit, because that is, I think it causes all sorts of problems. There we go. Now, was it Blender Kit or was it the render engine? Let's find out. Yeah, it was experimental. I don't want that. Maybe later on we're gonna do the final render, but for now we're gonna stay on supported. Ugh. Shaney says you need 2.5 hours to create that. Yeah, I'll take as long as I want to take. Any good questions we can talk shit about? Nah, we're good. Let's do the fucking pool. So we're gonna extrude this out because we need to have this little bit. Look, you need to have this little thing here, and then there's like a little gap beneath where the water can go into the filtration system and all this other shit, so they can get regurgitated back into the pool. Okay. And to do that, I think we should just duplicate this surface, let's say, like this. Extrude it out a little bit. Control L, separate this by selection, and now we just want to keep these inner walls. Probably we should have something in the back here as well, just so we can maybe take a different angle later on, otherwise you're going to see a hole here. That's not going to work out too well, is it? Should have used the bridge tool. What about back here? Alright, undo. Undo. Fill like this. So we can extrude something back here too, so we can also get a wall. I mean, now is the time when we really should think about the shape of these beds over here, because I didn't think about it too much. I mean, we got 4 beds. It looks like a fucking hospital now. We need 1, 2, 3. They're not supposed to be this separated. Let's take some time to work on this first before we make the pool. We already added some thickness here as well. Okay, like this. And we just gotta reshape this so that it's something like, probably like this. And this is where scale really matters, because ideally we want to know what would be a human, the height of a human here, the length of a human. But we don't know that. It'll be like something like this, and then how does that compare to this part over here? We gotta be careful with this type of shit. Okay, so let's say that this bed is gonna be, I don't know what, 2 meters. 2 meters in length. So that a taller person can chill out. I think that the normal bed is like 2 meters, right? So right now, it's like that, it's 2 meters. But we still need to have some more space in the back here so people can walk by and shit. Around this little corner. Look, you're supposed to be able to walk here, right? So give me a cursor here. Extrude all this out. There we go, now you can get through. Get through, somebody bring your fucking cocktail out here. I think we're gonna have to push this a little further back. Keep this, keep this. We're gonna delete this one. Separate this. Place the origin point up there. Place that like this. Boom. Straighten this one out. And then connect this. So that now we have a little bit more space for whatever's going on over here. So we can take this and extend it out a little bit further. So now we got more than 2 meters of space per mattress. And then we can take all this. We should be able to scale this down with individual origins in edge select mode. Like this, right? So we can close the gaps and also make these mattresses a little bit. I don't know if we should do that though. I think we just need bigger. How wide is one of these mattresses, guys? Look, I mean, listen, you gotta be able to lie down here. A fully grown man and a woman have to be able to lie down here. What's a meter? Jel ovaj stol ima metar, bar daj metar neki jebote. One bošteli može. To, okej. So this is a meter, right? Okay. Now let me lie down on the floor and see if we have this much space. Can I lie on that kind of surface? If we have this much width, can I lie there comfortably with a female? Let me check it out. Malo bilo uso, malo više, mislim, metar. A ja bar metar i 20, okay. Alright, so it turns out 1 meter could work, but I don't know if it's gonna be comfortable. I think we're gonna have to make these wooden parts at least like 1 meter 30-40. Okay? So this is not enough. The mattress has to be this wide at least. So now, the problem is that we're gonna then need more space between these pillars here. Because you see, there's also some space between here. So you're over here chilling out with your drink, with your cocktail or something. You're over just chilling, and you send your chick to go over there and get your cocktail or something like that. And then she's chilling over here by the pool, and you're on here on the bed doing your thing, sunbathing and shit. She's swimming, you're having a good time, right? So a human being has to be able to comfortably swim in this little bay between the mattresses or between the bed surfaces. And again, I don't know if a meter is really reasonable for that. So we're gonna have to do something to scale this up. How about this? I don't want to make this, I don't want to just scale this out on the x-axis. That's going to cause us all sorts of problems. I think what we should do is bring this part a little bit further inwards instead. Okay. So for example, we're going to delete this. Maybe bevel inset this part. Like this. Something sort of like this, let's say. Align this part. Fill this in. Give me this loop cut. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. So now, the only problem that we're gonna have now is that so there's 1, 2. You know what? Okay, here's the situation. We're gonna put one bed in the middle of every one of these window frames or whatever you want to call them. Which means if we want to have a bed over here, in the middle here, there's not any place to walk. So we got to just push this a little bit further out. I think that's what we should do. I don't know if that's gonna work out though, because then all of this has to be shifted as well. Let's reconstruct everything. Get rid of all this. Maybe we should just make these a little bit narrower too. That might be a wise thing to do. Because let's say if we put a bed here now, let's try something. Now this is a little bit wider than 1 meter. Let's say how wide is it? Length. Over here. Edge length. 128, okay. Let's make it around 130. So if it starts around here somewhere, give me 2 meters over here. 2, no, I just want 2 meters. This is the platform. So that's gonna be a little more than 2 meters. And let's say we're gonna be nice and generous, so we're gonna align it with this red line over here so you can walk up to the fucking thing, right? gy minus 2, gy minus 0.2. Want plenty of space. This is the surface where the mattress is going to be, and then you're gonna inset that. One meter. Something like this is gonna be the mattress, let's say. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Which means the pool is gonna be starting from probably around here, coming up to here somewhere. We fucked up somewhere, guys. I think probably we should shift this entire area further to the left. This entire zone over here. This, all this, right? So let's add a loop cut there. Give me all this. Control plus. Let's shift it to the right or to the left by 1 meter. That might be a big jump, but we'll find out. So now we have a little bit more space for whatever is supposed to be going on over here. Maybe we can cut this a little bit earlier so this mattress is not necessarily next to, not entirely connected to the water part. Let's see. So now we want to do something like this. Bring it over here. And same shit on the other side like this. I think that's reasonable, guys. What do you think? I think that's reasonable. Human being can pass here, no problem. I think it's alright. I don't think it's too tight. What do you think? And then of course we have to reorganize all of this nonsense over here. We gotta make sure the bed is centered first of all. The 3D cursor origin point over there. Then the bed's gonna be exactly in the middle like this, okay? So locations only, is it? I think it already is. It is, okay. Same thing over here. Now we got lots of space. We got a whole lot of space between these beds, man. This is crazy. Okay. Here we go. Now we can do something a little differently. See, now we got too much space between the beds, which means these doorways might be a little bit too wide. Which means it might be a good idea to withdraw them a little bit. For example, so that we have this pillar exactly in the middle of this grid, or maybe even something like this. Let's try that, okay? Select all of this. Get rid of it. Give me this pillar, or separate them all by loose parts. Should we do that? Separate by loose parts. I'm not gonna do origin to geometry because it's not gonna be centered. It might be. And then I'm gonna place this over, I'm gonna align it. No, okay, so origin point should be over here. And we're gonna scale that to 0 with locations only turned on the x-axis like this. So this side of the pillar is aligned with this, in which case we gotta push this a little further back, so we fucked up again. Unless we also bring this a little bit closer. I feel like I'm in math class. Face, grid fill. How about we extrude this by another unit? What's the length there? 0.15, okay. Extrude scale to 0 like this, okay. If we extrude this, but now this whole doorway is 3 meters wide. Which means we should be able to get away with something like this is already centered, so it's the same thing now, right? No, it's not. We need to take it out by 3 more. Fuck. Now we're entering dangerous territory. 0.3. Okay. Now it's exactly centered. I think it's not bad. What do you think, guys? I think it ain't bad at all. Maybe we'll make the pillars a little bit deflated or something, a little bit thinner on there like this, but as long as they're placed like this with this much space between them, I think we could be all right. Okay. So now we want to bring this shit over here to the other side. And the way to do that is going to be placing a 3D cursor over here, taking this one, scaling it, or duplicating and scaling it on the x-axis. And then you want to do the same thing. Maybe this time we use this as the middle. Can do 180. There we go. So now if we just connect everything like this, for instance. X delete. No, maybe we should fill these and then bridge them all. Face, grid fill. Face, grid fill. Now we're gonna be able to connect these, right? W, bridge. No, because they're separate objects. Let's line up the beds first. Okay. This one as well. Let's see how much space. Look, we got about a meter. About a meter between the beds. I think we're all right, man. Come on. Can't complain about nothing. Look, you got a fucking villa with a pool and everything. Come on, man. People don't have food on their fucking table. Jihad 3D. Yeah, man, my pleasure. You got a mean ass portfolio. Guys, go check out Jihad 3D. He's got the best portfolio. If you want to know what's a good portfolio, if you want to know if your portfolio is good, check out Jihad 3D. Jihad, excuse me. Jihad 3D. If your portfolio doesn't look like his, it ain't good. He should be your inspiration. Mate pita, dobro pitanje, nije loše. I have a question. Maybe it was answered, but how do you discover, or how did you discover who you are, and what is your purpose? I am on a mid-20s crisis. My portfolio is generalist style. I have 2D, 3D print. Now wait a minute. The first phase of your question was like an existential question. The first part. The second part is about 3D. So please clarify whether your question, whether I should try to answer your question in an existential way or in terms of just 3D. Okay? Because we can do both, man. Now let's line up this back part so somebody can walk, and then finally we can get to the fucking pool, man. 3 beds, there you go. 3 beds, 3 couples. You guys ever been to a villa like this? If you get the chance, do it. It's a lovely experience. It's very inspirational. It's kind of like when you sit in a Lamborghini. When you sit in a Lamborghini, or whatever lovely, lovely car, which you know is very expensive. When you sit in that fucker, it changes things for you a little bit. It gives you a little bit of motivation, a little bit of drive. Like, damn, man, this stuff is real. It feels good. I gotta get my shit together. That's how I felt. It's kind of the same when you go to a beautiful villa like this. Okay. Now we gotta connect all this into the same object. Peace and love from Denmark. Oh, good vibes. Yeah, I was just looking for someone from Denmark earlier to tell me how do you say flower pot. But I lived in Denmark. Denmark is a cool place. It's not ideal for me, that's why I left. But it's a pretty cool place. I had a lot of really good times in Denmark. A lot of really good memories of when I was living there. Okay, look, let's get to work. Extrude this, bring it out to here. Now align this little fucker with this line. Yeah, we go. So we gotta delete this here. Now we gotta figure out a way to duplicate this and bring it over to the other side. Let's just align this geometry here a little bit better first. Guys, how big is our bed? 110 or something? Okay, the beds are placed properly, I know that. Dude, we're doing a straight up fucking math in this bitch. Look, I should be a math teacher in elementary school. Elementary school kids love me. Okay, so 3D cursor's in here. Let's duplicate this, shift the scale here. And now we gotta bring this over to the other side. And then one more time. Get rid of this. Or rather, place the cursor here in the middle like this, look. Boom. Alright. So the question was from Mate. You said you had a rough time in high school and uni wasn't worth it. I kind of had the same experience about uni. What made you realize that you want to pursue 3D? Okay. When I was in uni, guys, the reason I went to uni, I talked about this in the last video I uploaded on YouTube. I think it was the last one, about the 16-year-old who's making more money than both of his parents. Shout out to him, by the way, Dule. I said that when I went to uni, I think probably for most people it's quite similar. Let's use a solidify modifier. I think for most people it's quite similar. Not that I think, I know this is the case. I don't know, maybe you guys live in a different part of the world where things are a little different, okay? But in my experience, listen, I talk to a lot of fucking people. I've been around the block. I know a lot of different people. I'm close with a lot of different people from all sorts of backgrounds, all ages and all genders and all fat and skinny, ugly and hot, women and men, rich and poor. I know everybody, okay? In general, it seems like most people go to uni because they don't really know what the fuck else to do. I don't know. That was me, for example, as well. When I started uni, I know I got to do something. I don't really know what. Okay, fuck it. Everybody's going to uni. Time is pressuring you. You know, you're just out of high school and shit. I spent a year working after high school. Came out. Okay, well now we gotta go to fucking uni. The doctor was making fun of me. She asked me once. I went to the fucking doctor's office. Probably checked out. I don't know. I think she was looking at my nuts or something. And then I went out to the nurse. I can't fucking believe this, man. I went out to the nurse, and she's got to give me a paper or something. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what it was in there for. And she tells me, okay, so I was like, I don't know, 18 at the time. I don't know how old I was. I was out of high school. Maybe not yet. And then she asked me, okay, what do you want to study? What are you going to study? Do you know what you're going to study? I was like, I don't know. I haven't made up my mind yet and all this shit, you know. And this woman was serious as fuck, right? She was one of those people. She wasn't like a sweet lady or anything. She was like serious as fuck. She was like one of those cowboy women, right? She was polite. She was nice, but she was serious as fuck. And she looks at me and she's like, okay, you get out of here. Go over there to the construction yard. Just go take the tram or something. Go take a good look at those guys digging up the canals under the fucking tram rails or whatever. She said, you're going to make up your mind pretty damn quickly, okay? That's what she told me. And this is the type of shit that kind of pressured me. Because this is what everybody was telling me. Oh, you gotta go to uni, you gotta go to uni, you gotta think about it. Guys, at 18, 19, 20 years old, who the fuck knows exactly what they want to do with their life, with their future? How you don't have the wisdom to understand 3 years, 5 years, 10 years. I can't imagine 10 years in the future. Even now, I'm 24 years old. Because if I think 10 years ago, I was a little child. 10 years ago, the concept of 10 years is unfathomable to me. You're telling me an 18-year-old is gonna know what he's gonna do with the rest of his fucking life. Spent 4 years educating himself. Yeah, you guys understand what I'm trying to tell you. And that's the trap that most people fall into. So they just push into something. Maybe you don't even like it. I don't know. You just kind of made a decision. That's what I did. I made a decision. I went to fucking business school. I didn't know what else to do. I always wanted to do business and shit like that. I didn't have business school. Okay, mom said I have a good heart for business. And then I realized that, well, okay, this business stuff, this uni shit is not gonna get me to where I want to be. I quickly realized that. Because my ambitions go way beyond working at an office as a consultant or some shit like that, as a manager. Fuck you. I got shit to do, man. I want to die one day. I'm gonna be an old man one day, on my deathbed, thinking about what I did with my life. Did I chase my dreams, or was I just taking orders from somebody else to get their dreams built? It ain't gonna be me, guys. That ain't gonna be me. Okay, so now we got some thickness. So now, look, now we can get to. This is where the rubber meets the road. Okay. Should we end this pool here? Or give it a little bit more space? Let's give it a bit more space, man. If we're getting a pool, it's gonna be a big pool. Won't embarrass me with no 2 meters. It's fucking 6 meter pool. You're kidding me? Give me at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 meters. Okay. 9 meter pool. I'll give me another surface back here. We'll figure out what to do here. It doesn't really matter. So now that we got this going for us, we're gonna duplicate this one, lower it down a little bit. I'm gonna apply this so that I can select all the surfaces with normals facing downwards, so I can extrude this further down and make the wall here. And now we really just want to keep this part, so we're gonna invert the selection, delete all the other faces. No, select everything at the top. First delete the outside, then select everything at the top. Guys, pay attention, this is important. Then we're going to select everything at the top here on this surface underneath with Shift G, symbol normals. Then we're going to inset with I, but we're going to do boundary, right? And that's going to give us this little piece on the inside, right? Make sure to check even offset and all that. Maybe edge rail. Can't really tell the difference, because then we can extrude that up and have this little wall on the inside. And I don't know how far that's supposed to go. Maybe we can take it a little further, because we can always make it lesser if we want to, but we can't push it further in once we're finished with this shit. Now we can extrude this, delete the faces, delete everything from the bottom. We really just need this part. We don't need anything on the outside here. Did you guys get that? This is important. Bro, you forgot the space between the mattresses. Between each, what are you talking about? Oh, that's right, this one. Don't worry about it, we got it, look. Boom, boom, loop cut like this. Now we can take it a step further by just taking this. Okay. That's about right, isn't it? Wait a minute. Okay. And now if we put the cursor here, now we can take this part. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be a little tedious. So let's separate these. Good thing you pointed it out, man. If it was a snake, it would have bit me. Proto miliony, one pitty od questa non lo so, ale to już nie skórze. Dobra. Okay, and now 3D cursor here, and now we're gonna bring that little fucker. This is supposed to be aligned. Wait a minute. This part is supposed to be aligned with the wood. So now we can place the cursor here. Scale this. Oh fuck. Delete this. Join this back here. I guess we just gotta do this manually. Bridge edge loops. I didn't want to just shift it because I want to be a professional. I want to make sure this aligns properly. And now, of course, guys, don't worry. You can lift this up a little bit. And the reason I was telling you guys is now we can't really take this. We kind of can, but it's not really nice. Okay, it works pretty well. But if you want to make this thinner, all you got to do is delete this. Give me a loop cut over here. Place that wherever you want. Delete the part in the back, and boom, you can just extrude it again. Do what the fuck you want to do. Bring this up a little higher. And we need to have like some kind of a, I don't know if that's even going to be visible. Nobody can see that shit anyway. Something in the back where the water goes or whatever. I don't know. We'll figure that out later. Ah, listen guys. The day I tell you about, the day I tell you people about my personal life is the day I get shot in the head. Okay? In terms of female companionship and all that shit. I'll let you guys guess. What do you guys think? What kind of, how am I? How am I doing? I'm not gonna answer. I'm not gonna tell you, but just guess. I want to see what you guys think. Is Aryan a virgin? Is Aryan a playboy? Is he married? Is he married to 5 women? What does he do? Okay. And now we gotta fill this shit up a little bit. Because that's gonna be the floor of the pool. So face, grid fill. Oh, this is insufferable. Because our geometry needs to align here, right? No, still not good. Why not? Face, grid fill. What is it? Select 2 loops or a single closed edge loop. Isn't it a closed edge loop? Koga ti vrate jebeš? Is it not a closed edge loop? Okay. Ah, what about this? Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem because the geometry is not matching properly. You can do grid fill here, face, grid fill. We could have just used a plane, but if everything is connected, you can do something really nice, which I'm going to show you guys later on because we're going to bevel this. Okay, now the problem is that the number of loops, edge loops that we have on these sides is not the same. It doesn't really match. Let me try to do a little count here, a little head count. That's the problem. It doesn't really matter. I mean, we could just fill this with a fucking n-gon, but it makes me uncomfortable. It's like one of those things, forces a habit. Like if you get out of your house, if I go out of the house, even if I don't touch anything, I just go out for 10 seconds and I come back, I feel the urge to wash my hands. Because my body is programmed, my mind is programmed from a very young age to feel the urge to wash my fucking hands when I walk into the house. They've always been drilling into my head since the day I grew up, since the day I was born. I don't know about you, but I think that's a good thing. Man, this is insufferable. G-stretch. Loop tools, G-stretch. Guys, there was going to be a question I was going to answer before. It was a bunch of questions, but I forget, guys. I get carried away with this shit. Somebody asked me about the moon landings. I don't really know what to tell you about. Listen, man. Seeing how they lied to us about, man. Seeing the type of shit that you've been lied to by, let's say, your authorities, particularly Western authorities. The type of shit that they lied about, I don't even know, man. I don't even know what's true anymore. It's crazy. If you don't feel the same way, I think I highly recommend you look around you a little bit and pay attention to what's going on around you. Because a lot of people, when you say that, you're just a conspiracy theory. You're crazy. You're crazy. There's a whole lot of lies in this world, guys. Just remember that. Not everybody has your best interest at heart. And when you start to realize that, you start putting two and two together, man, they will fuck you wherever they can. When I say they, I'm talking about human beings in general. Figures of authority of any sort. People who are in power. They will fuck you. They will do anything to keep the power. Everybody knows this. Now let's see if we bevel this. What happens? Okay, good connection. Ali kakav je to oblik? This is not a shape value of 0.5. We all know that. Who are you kidding? Ah, okay, because it was on custom. All right, chat. I don't know. Listen, the situation, I cannot care less. Anytime I see celebrity drama, anything, anybody, I don't give a fuck. I refuse to click on it. I don't give a fuck. What, it was a human trafficking, hoes and children, and I don't know what the fuck he was doing. I don't care, man. I don't want to know about it. I don't give a shit. I got shit to do. I got my own problems to solve. Fuck Diddy and fuck everything. Bro, Pixel Sheena, child fabricator. Oh, my females. Any female that's ever been associated with me understands full well that it's either going to be maximum child fabrication or goodbye. I got shit to do. I got to populate the world with my genes. And that's what I'm going to do. If you guys are not interested in the same, great. Great, more space for me. Now watch this. Someone's gonna get mad at me for saying that. 100%. It's usually how it goes. So what I want to show you guys now is that now, listen, when you check the inside of a pool, give me the inside of a pool. Fuck, man. Pool inside. No, not an indoor pool. I want like what do you, kak se zove jebote? Hajde Google. Hoću vidjeti close up ono čošak iznutra, prazan bazen, empty pool, okay. Okay, look, I got it. Check this out, guys. The shit's beveled, okay? Now, I don't know if I'm going to do that because I want to use the tiles because the tiles look way cuter. I mean, who wants to swim in a pool which is just painted blue? We want tiles. Tiles look fancy, so I'm not going to do that. But if you did want to do that, that's why we kept clean topology. So that you can bevel it like this. Preferably in a nicer way like this. You connect everything and all that. So you got nice connections in your corners, right? You want to connect everything. But I'm not going to do that now. Maybe I'll do a little bevel. 2 segments, shape value of 1 just to contain the shading because this is not going to be that visible anyway. Let me see my reference image. Control B, 0.5, miter outer arc. Okay. You know, I never understood, how can you just want to have 1, 2 kids? You know, I have 1 brother. I wish that there was like 6 of us, man. Wouldn't that be fucking fantastic? There was like 6 of us in here. And we also have 4 sisters. That would be a wonderful life. It's my humble opinion. Because guess what? The reason people don't want to have kids is because they see people as wasters. People who they see human beings as consumers. Okay? But that's because all you know is how to live as a consumer. you don't understand that there's another side of the story where you can be somebody who's helping humanity move forward. Back in the day, back in the day, one farmer could feed 3 people, 2 people, what? 5 people, I don't know. If you look at the population, how many farmers we got? How many farmers we got? It was like one farmer per 2 people or something. So it was very inefficient. But now, depends on the country, of course. But I think in developed countries, it's like 1 farmer per what, 2,000 people or something. I don't know how many. Because I don't know. You can ask ChatGPT to give you the numbers because the machinery is so much more efficient. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass. We need to listen, man. Making a fucking fool out of myself. We gotta Google this. How many? Give me ChatGPT. Dimmi onaj iPhone jebeni. Tu imam Perplexity, a on sere. Alright, chat. Let's talk about farming real quick. You know, let's say which country should we take? I don't know. Let's say United States. That's where they got the most statistics. How many farmers? How many farmers per capita in the United States of America? Has around 2 million people, which is about 2 million farmers, which is about 6 farmers per 1,000 people, about 0.6% of the population. Okay. 100 years ago, what was the difference? There you go. In the 1920s, approximately 30% of the US population was involved in farming. That's 3 in 10. Okay. What that means is that humanity has become much more efficient. There's a lot less suffering in this world. Humanity is evolving. And that's because of the work of a very small percentage of people who are interested in innovation, who are interested in doing something very different from what everybody else is doing. Everybody else is just going to work, doing what they're told to do. Okay, shut up, fuck you, just do work. Don't talk like Aryan talks online because you're going to get fired, okay? That's what most people are doing, anyway. Alright, this is the reality. This is not my opinion. This is the way it is. Most people are just, I don't know, doing some job or something. They don't really... Most people are not the type of person to take initiative and really change something about the fucking world and really dedicate their life to it and invent something or make some major improvement. Most people don't think about this type of shit ever. They just never think about it. They're drowning in bills. They're worried about tomorrow, or I don't know. They just don't have the time. They just never take the time out of their life to try and do this, okay? Well, my children are going to be the kind of people who are going to do that. So the people who don't understand that this is even possible, because they've probably never accomplished anything in life, they don't really want to have a lot of kids because they think their kids are just going to basically be like them. If there were like 10 versions, 10 clones of me, shit, man, the world would be a better place. It's my opinion, at least, anyway. Thankfully, I have the right to reproduce, and I'm going to use it. Someone's gonna disagree. No, Aryan, you're a scumbag. You should die face in the fucking dirt. This is what they say about you on Reddit if they disagree with you. You're a fucking asshole. I hope you die of cancer or some shit. It's crazy. I don't know if they said it about me, but Reddit has a tendency to say things like this. Hey man, it's just my opinion. If you don't want to have kids, don't have no kids. I'll have them. We're good. Now, the swimming pool needs some tiles, guys. Let me show you how to do that. We're gonna go over here. Ambient CG. Ambient CG. Explore PBR materials. Check this out, guys. I'll show you the best texture on ambient CG. This one here. This one right here. Let's do 2K. And now we gotta unpack that and everything. So what do you think, guys? Give me a number in the chat. How many children would you like to have? How many children would you like to have? textures. We're gonna make a new folder for we're gonna make a new folder for our pool tiles. Pool tiles. There we go. Let's extract this shit. I'm doing this on my second screen, guys. I'll be back on the main one in a second. Don't worry. Color. Okay, here we got the pool textures. Which means now we gotta, I don't think we gotta UV unwrap this thing. I think we can just project it with the node wrangler. Get rid of this, give me a new material here called pool tiles. Now this is gonna be tricky because we might have to use our UV editing. We might have to use UV editing to do this right, because you can't have like half a fucking tile in this corner. But that's what's gonna happen if you use a node wrangler. So let me just show you what the texture looks like. It's beautiful. It's the most beautiful texture. 100% fact. Color, roughness, normal. Box. Non-color. Alright, non-color again. Normal map. I see a lot of numbers in the chat. I see a lot of large numbers. Let's do a little experiment, guys. Let's do this one more time. One more time. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, this is gonna be fucking great. One more time. Tell me, in the same message, okay, the number of children you would like to have, and then name your country. So for example, I'm gonna tell you 10, Croatia. Okay. Tell me now. Now this normal map, look, object, box. See how, guys, tell me that's not the most beautiful texture you ever seen. Now the best part is we can go hue, saturation, value. We can increase the saturation, we can change the color to whatever the hell we want. Isn't that amazing? We can make it darker if we want. How gorgeous is that? How beautiful is that? 4 England, 2-3 UK, 5 Greece, 5 boys, 5 girls Malaysia, 2 Slovenia, 2 Belgium, 3 Poland, 2 Pakistan, 2-3 Mozambique, 4 Iraq, 4 sons Morocco, 1 Bulgarian daughter. Okay. Now, 8 Brazil. Have you guys noticed how in general there's a correlation between living in a more advanced country in terms of, you know, economy, technology and whatnot, and having less children? Let me phrase that in a more professional way. I don't even have to try and make it fancy. Anyway, people in more developed countries have less children. They tend to have less children than people in less developed countries. And I want you guys to tell me why. And is that a good thing or a bad thing? Meanwhile, we gotta fuck around with the UV unwrapping so that we can prevent this cornering. We're gonna select all the sharp edges like this. Mark C. Guys, listen, better yet. Does anybody have any children already? Does anybody already have any? No, listen, not too many questions. We can't get into another one. It'll be too much data before we can comment on the previous outcomes of the previous polls. And by the way, guys, listen, I always tell you, I do these kind of polls on Instagram all the time. At least I did some on my personal Instagram on Aryan Race. I don't really post that much anymore on there, but I got shit to do. But I'll get back to posting polls on that account, so go follow Aryan Race. Aryan Race, Reddit loves my Instagram handle. Reddit says I'm a fucking Nazi, Reddit says I'm racist. But that's my Instagram name. Just to fuck with Reddit. And I do polls like this all the time there. Or I used to, and I want to get back to it, because it was always a great time. Always great discussions coming out of it. And I know that a lot of you guys love talking about this kind of shit. I don't really do these polls on Aryan 3D because I'm trying to stay on subject a little bit. And with the polls, I can ask a million different things and it's going to go way too far off topic. So on Aryan Races, we're going to do polls and shit. Now, let's UV unwrap this. U unwrap. Give me my shader. Give me UV, give me flat. Give me flat. Give me flat. Because now we have to be careful, because we can't just scale one of these because the scale is going to be different. We have to scale them individually. We should probably also increase the scale here to like 5 or 10 or something like that. Still too small. Give me like 13. Like 13. And then hopefully we can avoid having any garbage like this here. See? This little problem right here. Let's make this, okay, here's how we're gonna do it. We can have minor disruptions, and I don't know if this is worth it, guys. I don't even know if this is worth it. Because what we have to do now is manually scale all of these to make sure that they match the length of the object, of the surface, right? And I don't know why it's showing me this. Show me the fucking tiles. See, now we have to manually do that, right? And I'm not sure that's worth it. Probably I'll do this off camera. Let me just do another one because it's kind of fun to do. But I'll do this off camera so we can get to something more interesting, because you guys, I think you guys are going to lose your fucking mind if we sit here for 10 days mapping this shit like this. This one. See, this is a headache, man. That's enough, that's enough. No more. No more. No more. Now let's do the water. We'll probably change the color later on. Give me my reference image. What color are we talking here? We gotta do the water and we gotta do the lights. That's gonna make it look beautiful. Now guys, water, super simple. The water is super simple. It can't be any easier. You're gonna place your 3D creator. Wait a minute, give me some music before we get to this. Give me something nice. Give me the Boris Braychun. No, this one got me banned in Russia. We got any Russians watching? Fucking Joe Rogan Experience came up. Alright, let's do a deep house session. Alright, let me know if that's too loud. Shouldn't the tiles be bigger? I don't know, maybe. We'll get to that. Okay. Guys, what the fuck were we talking about? Children? We were talking about having lots of kids. Elon Musk told us. He told us that we need to make more children. We don't have enough people to sustain the current economy. If the population starts declining, we're fucked. And it's going to this rate, especially in the Western world. And now some people say that Elon Musk is controlled opposition. I don't know if you guys know what that means, but I'm sure that some of you are gonna know. That's what some people say. I don't know. I don't know if it's true or not. Subdivide the fuck out of him. Look. We don't want to go too hard because it's going to bust up our scene. Because now, we need to go displacement. Give me a different HDRI here. Give me something that looks cute. Like this. It's kind of similar to what we got over there. Displacement, add modifier, generate, no, deform displacement. New image, give me clouds. Clouds, maybe we'll do Voronoi, we'll play around with it a little bit. We gotta reduce the strength first of all. Take a look, guys, look at what I'm talking about. Take a look at the reference image, look at their water. And then you're gonna understand why I'm doing what I'm doing. Water. Okay. Give me some more subdivision. How about, no, instead of subdivision, give me a subdivision surface modifier after the displacement modifier. Reduce the waves a little bit. Oh, we don't even have to do anything else. That's already as good as it can be. Check it out. What about metallic? Metallic definitely makes it better. And now the thing is, if you want to make this look right, you're gonna have to use a glass shader. But the glass shader is gonna require you to have this as a 3-dimensional object. Which means that now we should probably extrude this down. Okay, like this. Give me some auto smooth. Whoa, 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 no, undo that. Let's duplicate this so we got a backup, we can hide it. Apply displacement, apply subdivision surface. Let's make sure this is at a good height, right between these things, so the waves are not coming over the fucking gaps. There we go. Is that it? Whatever, it's good enough. And now we're gonna have to extrude this down to here somewhere. Now we do have smooth shading here, so the corners look all fucked up, so we gotta select some of the sharp edges. I don't know what happened here. Select similar face angles. Control E, mark sharp. We missed a couple. So all of this is probably gonna be, it might be visible, I don't know, we'll see. Put this on the surface. And now let's make this glassy. Should maybe reduce the height a little bit, but let's make this glassy. It's called water, so we're gonna give it a glass shader. Now guys, water has an index of refraction value, I believe, 1.33. Water IOR. That's right, 1.33333. Okay, and as you can see, guys, we got water. Just like the book of Genesis. Alright guys, I'll let you enjoy my little pool view here while I go hit the bathroom again. And then we're gonna get back to adding the lights into the pool. It's gonna be the cutest part, okay? Here's how we're doing so far. And by the way, if we bring back the rock material, there you go. So you can look at that too as we're working. Oh, we got some good questions in the chat too. Alright, I'll be right back with you guys. haircut. Lovely. Got a scarf. I'm a little cold. I'm a little sick. But my scarf smells like cigarette smoke and probably booze. So I was at a party the other day. It was fucking crazy, but it was great. Alright, where were we? We said we're gonna do the lights. We said we're gonna do the lights. What's with the shitty background, guys? Look at the resolution. This is embarrassing. I think we're gonna end up just putting a picture and a plane in the background again, like we did last time, with the skyscrapers and shit. Do you have any tips for UV unwrapping? Not really, man. It's a fucking headache. I got a tutorial on my channel how to UV unwrap. Just watch that. It's pretty simple, but it's just very time consuming. I'm Ukrainian next to Russia, so how come so you're on the eastern side of Ukraine. Now I was under the impression that all the 4 or 5 oblasts in the east of Ukraine, which have been annexed by Russia by now, I was under the impression that this is all a very dangerous place to be. Not really, to be honest with you, because I've spoken to some Ukrainians which told me, nah, there's no shooting over here, where they would live, for example, in a city right on that. What's the river? What's the river on the eastern part of Ukraine? The big fucking river. Is it Volga? Kako? I can't remember the name of it. It's not the name of the fucking river. The Dnipro, the one that goes to the Dnipro, through the city. Yeah, the Dnipro River. I don't know how you pronounce this in Ukrainian. But I was under the impression that everything east of this is pretty much like, you gotta watch your back. I'm just curious if this is the case. How is it in living in your part? Okay. Let's get some lights cracking here. Guys, for the lights, there's nothing complicated to do. Look, we're underwater. What you want to do, okay, look, pool lights. Pool lights. What do they look like close up? Something like this, right? A little metal frame and a little white circle on the inside. That's a cute pool light. Now we can complicate it, but it's not really going to be that visible. So we're going to place one right over here between these two edges. Shift A, give me a circle. Let's do 32 vertices. I can live with that. Fill it. Alright, extrude. Extrude again. Or something like this, right? Maybe extrude again and inwards a little bit. Because the thing is, we don't want to have this spilling out too much. We want this to be kind of directional. So we're going to have a white translucent cover. Or maybe we'll just make a smaller hole here, like this. And here we'll have a light source. So check this out. Now that we're underwater. Okay. First of all, give me the metallic material. Give me a little bevel here. Shape value 0.5. I don't think we gotta bevel this. That'll be overkill. We can reduce the roughness a little bit to make it look cute. Object shade auto smooth. Now this part has to be lit. Okay, give me chrome metal. Rough cool light metal. Okay. But the inner part is going to be a little source of light. Okay, so we're gonna assign that to the inside. Turn up emission 15 more. See what happens. Uh-oh. We're supposed to get nice little reflections on the surface. Give me more. Give me another 0. Whoa, okay. Because look at their light. It's kind of like the light is gathering on the surface. It's kind of what it looks like. Any more pictures of pool lights? Okay, not really, to be honest with you. Not really. What about if we add a little bit of roughness here? 0.001. And get rid of the HDRI. Let's see at nighttime. 0.1. I don't know if that's doing what we want it to do. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just leave it for now. I'll figure it out later. I don't really want to get into that part. I feel like it should be kind of gathering on the surface. It should be reflecting from the surface more. Maybe it's got to do with the normals. Let me check the normals. Now the normals are good for the water. Face orientation. And see, the other thing I wanted to do here was a little cover. Give me this thing like this. Look, this geometry, separate that. We'll join it back. And now we'll add a new material here. Give me this one. It's gonna be called light source. And then this one on the inside. Guys, is anybody watching this ain't subscribed to the channel? We're about to hit 100,000. Guys, who listens to rock music? Who listens to rock music? Tell me. 01. Do you listen to rock music? Whatever rock music. Metal counts as rock music. And now this one's gonna have a little bit of transmission to let the light through a little bit. It's kind of, this is how I shaded the lamps on the apartment that I did the other day. More transmission and also more roughness. Fuck, he's not listening to me. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Give him a little more space like this. We should push it out a little bit. I mean, guys, this is ridiculous. This is totally unnecessary. I'm wasting my fucking time here. Okay, there we go. That's cute. And now we can join these all together. Live happily ever after. Correct the normals. Oh, we got rock music in the house. Oh, wait a minute. The pool is all fucked up. Look. Correct the normals inside. Okay. Okay. Do I really need to add another 0 to this lamp because of the little cover? I'll add another 0. I can keep adding zeros, no problem. Don't worry about it. I keep adding zeros all night. You want another one? I'll give you another one. I don't think it's doing anything anymore. I think I shot myself in the foot with this little lid. What if we just don't got it? No. It's like it's not even doing anything. It's like our light is weaker than before. Yeah, we just ruined it. Because of this cover shit, right? Whoa! That's brighter than the sun. Alright, light so alright, get rid of him, There we go. That's still too strong. I think that's probably reasonable. Should I make it blue? No. Emission color. Guys, who the fuck doesn't want to have a pool in their house? Yeah, rock. Me too. Disturbed in all this. Okay. Alright. That's really good. Now, most people, guys, Most people listen to shit music. But we already talked about this in the last one. I think maybe we should, if I make this bigger, whatever, we're just gonna leave it. Place the origin back here so I can snap that shit somewhere else. Where is it? There we go. Alright guys, what kind of rock music? Now tell me, get into the details. What bands? What type of music? What genre of music do we listen to? Even if you don't listen to rock music, tell me anyway. What kind of music do you listen to? House music, rap, trap. What do you listen to? Get rid of this water. This is making it difficult to work with. Će ja moram dobiti metak u čelo ako ja kažem kam ja idem sad? Je će ja dobiti metak u čelo ako ja kažem na koja koncert idem i gdje? Ili mogu reći, nije problem.
Moguće da te neko...
A jel me traže?
Šta?
Jel me traže, mislim da nisu toliko divljaci na Redditu, mislim da nije. Pa jebi ga sad. Okay. Give me some bands, guys. It's herb pop. Somebody name some metal bands that I don't know. Rammstein, techno. I do know Rammstein. I think Rammstein is great. Rammstein, I believe, if I was informed correctly, is the largest US military base outside of the United States of America. It's called Rammstein. I did not verify that information, it's just what I heard somewhere. And now let's put two of these. One of them on the other side. Affect only locations. No, I don't want to affect only locations because I want to mirror the fucker. Yeah. Do you play the guitar? You bet I play the guitar, Omer Burak. Chetinkaya, how do I pronounce that name? You bet I play. Listen, I'll show you. I play the guitar, and I was thinking about doing a 100,000 subscriber special on that subject. And that's why I asked the question. Now we're gonna place another one of these fucking lights somewhere in the middle. How about... It's gonna be between this edge and the other one. So in between this one and this one. Okay. So give me this one and this one. Now give me only locations. Now scale that shit to 0. There we go. There we go. Now the roughness is a little low here. And I think all the lights should be a little bit lower down. I'm not a pool expert, but that's what my intuition tells me. And by the way, let's also parent all these to the same empty object. Give me an empty here. Give me a cube. Choppy. Okay. So we can move them all together, right? Why are we in the shading workspace? So like this, and then give me the water back up. Hell yeah. Now let's get our HDRI going back again, because I don't want to have this at nighttime. I want to have my beautiful sunset, guys. Look at that. Only thing missing here is a cocktail. We gotta get them. Now listen. This is so we got a good part of the scene built so far, but this is where you gotta start working on adding the smaller features. Small feature. Yeah, I left my fucking guitar plugged in. I didn't even notice it was the fucking amp was turned on. Maybe add a bit of volume absorption so the water so the light scatters. But how do I do that? Volume absorption. How do I do that? I have no idea how to do that. Oh, I know how to do that. Oh, I know. Listen, I know. You know why I know? Because when you do Shift A in Icosphere, Object, Quick Effects, Quick Liquid, it does that for you. It makes some water material for you. Where is it? There it is. Volume absorption. That's the one. It's even kind of blue. Look at that. It's perfect. Does everything. Volume absorption with, let's take the hex code, because you can't copy paste nodes. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Volume absorption. Plug that into volume. Give me blue. Hex code blue. Okay. Now let's try nighttime again. I don't know if it worked. We gotta do something else. There must be a node set up for it. Like, I don't know, maybe IOR. Okay, what happens if we fuck with IOR? 1.333. It doesn't really give me what I want to see, but it's okay. I don't know. If someone's got another idea, let me know. Yeah, it kind of made it darker too, right? Kind of fucked everything up. Whatever. Good enough. There's a pool for you. Now, let's think about what we're going to do next. Change up the music real quick. Let me get another good question. How do you make the water move? You definitely do not want to use a fluid simulation. That's the last thing you want to do. You got to be Elon and have a $700 million computer if you want to make a swimming pool in Blender. I'm exaggerating, but that's not the way to go here. Instead, we would probably go down the road of making it with geometry nodes and then mapping that around a pivot point, which is somewhere really far away. Well, in this case, it's different because it's not just flowing in a direction, because it's not like open sea. It's just kind of moving back and forth, so I have no fucking idea, to be honest with you. I don't know. I never really thought about it, but if I want to keep doing this, I probably should figure this out at some point. No, I can't play that one. How about this one? This is a great song. There we go. Hopefully I don't get taken down, because all the big labels, they sanctioned Russia, which means Russians won't be able to see my live stream if I play certain music. I hope that's not the case, because Russians have been discriminated against. Russians, for example, cannot buy ebooks from me because Gumroad and Stripe. I don't know about Stripe, but I think Gumroad is playing hard. And, oh, you're Russian. You can't use our platform with sanctions. All right, where were we? We should probably listen. Let's think about how we're gonna do. Let's do something nice. Let's make it look cute now. Maybe we should do the mattresses. But if we do the mattresses, a little bit more sunlight. I don't know if the music's too loud, by the way, guys. Let me know in the chat. So now, should we do mattresses or should we do... Look. I think mattresses will make a huge difference. Should we do mattresses? Should we do backside? Should we do the pit here with the pillows? Should we do the little furniture outside? Should we do the plants? What do you guys want to see? Should we texture? Should we do the upstairs area? Should we do the windows? Curtains? Mattresses. Alright. I got some mattresses downloaded from the last. Look, check this out, guys. I'll open the file for you. Penthouse. Look at this bad boy right here. Now, but the problem is that I don't know if this is gonna work because it's got this weird fold over here, and that's very visible. In a situation like this, that's not supposed to be there. Maybe we can sculpt our own. Maybe we can sculpt our own. But let me first check Sketchfab if we can maybe download one. Meanwhile, let's take a look at this beautiful scene that we made last time here. And I'm gonna pull out Sketchfab. Sketchfab, give me. I don't know how to spell mattress. There we go. I did it right. Mattress. Oh, I fucked up my knee squatting, guys. I'm thinking maybe I should stop squatting. But it's one of the coolest exercises. Alright, we're not gonna find anything good on here. It's just garbage, like hospital beds and shit like that. But the other problem is we're gonna have to texture it. Maybe it's not a problem, but the sides. Alright. Alright, where'd you get the carpet? I made it. I made the carpet from scratch. Can you believe it? Turned out pretty good, right? It can be better, but it's good for the cause. Alright, what do you call those? Because this thing in here in the picture is not really called a mattress. It's called like it's like the outdoor thing. It's called I don't know. I don't know what it's called. Do you use knee sleeves, Aryan? No, but I just have that shit that you wrap around the knee, like a knee wrap, which I put on the knee that hurts, but it doesn't really seem to help. So I fucked up somewhere. And I'm starting to squat pretty heavy. I never train with less than 120 kilos now. So I'm usually up there. And it feels like when I'm using that kind of weight, it feels, I can feel immense stress on the body. So I should definitely consider. Man, this is not gonna fucking happen. We got no good mattresses on here. This is bullshit. I should definitely consider getting some proper knee gear. Or being there like a Terminator. Do you have to be architecture to make these? No, you don't have to be architecture to make these. How many pull-ups can you do? When I train, I do 4 sets of 8. And I'm like 86 kilos. But I can probably max out on like maybe 12, maybe 15. I don't know, maybe. I haven't tried in a very long time. The most I ever did was probably like 15. But that was a long time ago. I think I could probably do the same now. Okay. Let's make a fucking mattress, guys. The good thing is that it's pretty easy to do. The problem is that it's quite time consuming. Now, being tired is not a good excuse for incompetent communication. But I'm just fucking with you. It's alright, I know what you meant. It's just, this is the guys, this is like a boys' locker room at the gym. This should look, you guys know I'm shirtless and have my videos. There's a dude in here talking about blenders. We don't have to act like we're any more professional than we are in here. In general, when you're communicating, yeah, you want to use ChatGPT to make sure you phrase your shit correctly and make sure you structured it properly in general, right? When you're communicating with some, look, man, we're over here just fucking chatting in a live stream chat. Who are you kidding? Now, what does bother me is when somebody reaches out to me, asking for something, asking for some sort of help, or want to ask me a question or something, and they just phrase it like a dumbass. I think that's really, honestly, I find that a little bit insulting. Alright, so this is kind of what the mattress is gonna look like. Slightly different shape, I understand. I understand it's gonna be a little bit more. It's fine. And now what's gonna happen soon is that we're gonna start sculpting this. Look, notice how there's a little bit of a round curve here, and then there's this sharp part where everything connects. That's what we gotta take care of. There. That's what we gotta take care of, like this. Scale it to 0, and maybe we should inset it. Because now we can make this a little bit round so we can get the right shape. There we go. Okay. Now, to apply the subdivision surface modifier, or not to apply the subdivision surface modifier, that is the question. So that's why we duplicated this thing. You can have one down here, you can hide that. Give me some more polygons, man. We need more. More. It's a mattress. And now you go sculpt. And this is where you start adding the folds. I'll show you how to do this properly. Now, I'm not a sculptor, guys. Although I would like to do some sculpting one day as well. It just doesn't interest me as much as archviz right now. Right now, I'm just an amateur. Using ChatGPT feels weird though. Some AI bullshit and ones and zeros speak better than us. Yeah, well, unfortunately for most people, some ones and zeros can communicate better than them. I think it's embarrassing. I think everybody should be at least at that level. Shoulder press PR. I don't do PRs on this type of shit. Okay, nowadays when I work out, when I do my shoulder press, I use dumbbells, seated dumbbell press. I'll do 5 sets of 5 with like 30 kilos in each hand. That's what I'll do. 5 sets of 27 and a half. 5. Sometimes I'll do some 30s. Sometimes I can bang out 5 sets if it's a good day. Now I'm bulking, so I should be able to do that without any problem. Hopefully 32s as well. Or 32 and a half, because in my gym they go up by 2.5 kilos at a time. They asked me what do I think about the dead internet theory. Guys, check this out. I think maybe we can extrude this, or inset I, and then extrude it, and then inset but with O, to get another. What the fuck? It won't let me. Inset, but I want outset. Oh, it's there. Okay. So that now we can take these and we can just Alt S to make them a little bit rounder, or a little bit more round. Now we took it way too far. The dead internet theory. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Kaj znači to, mani?
Ko?
Dead internet theory.
Da većina kontenta na internetu ne stvaraju ljudi.
Da je od koga?
Da većina stvari na internetu ne stvaraju ljudi.
Oh shit. The idea that most of the things on the internet are not created by people, they're created by AI, machines, like the Matrix,
Ne mora biti AI, mogu biti botovi, skriptovi.
bots and scripts and shit. Okay. All right. What do I think about? I don't know. I mean, fucking hell. I don't have an opinion. It's just my first time hearing about this.
Zanimljiva teorija, vjerojatno isto. Vrlo vjerojatno. Kad izmjere čini se da isto.
Okay, but what is this referring to? Are you telling me that when I go to YouTube and I look at videos and shit like that, it's a robot making them? It's not a person that I can contact. Him is the owner of the channel. Okay, big pages like ABC News, whatever the fuck, BBC and all this. So, okay, so what's the AI? Where's the robots? What are they making? Oh, okay, so there's like AI just banging out a bunch of content because that's the name of the game. You want to bang out as much content as possible. Yeah, well, I find that perfectly reasonable. I don't think it's particularly frightening at this stage either. At least not now when you brought it up to me. I don't know, maybe I should be worried. Guys, we need more geometry here. What the fuck? So how about we try another level of subdivision surface. So this is garbage, this is not gonna work. Apply it. Now we gotta go object shade smooth. We need a bit of a greater radius and we need a lesser strength. And now to make these folds, it's pretty easy once you get the hang of it, but you gotta warm up with it a little bit. Now these are long and straight, so they're a little bit harder to do. I should get that pen. Guys, I got the fucking pen board thing. Hey, guys, listen, I got the pen thing, but I don't know how to use it. You know, like the big pad, which you can use with a pen for sculpting and drawing and shit. I got one, but I never use it, so I don't know if I'll be able to figure it out now. But if you guys really hype me up, we'll pull it out.
Okay.
Sculpting. You said cloth brush. Ah, that's it. Okay, I see where this is going, but now I'm gonna have to change the size of the ripples. This is phenomenal. Texture. I guess this is what I gotta reduce. Let's try. No, that's not it. Maybe I gotta take it the other way. No, that's even worse now. Texture, how about 0.02? Guys, teach me how to sculpt. If somebody knows this, let me know, because I don't know this shit. Oh, fuck. It's not good. How about point? We already tried 0.1. And it didn't really work too well. See, we just get these little ripples and it sucks. See, that's not right. That's not how you want to do it. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Cloth brush, cloth brush, cloth brush. Okay. Use cloth simulator. Nah, it isn't better. Zoom in more. Let's try. Ah, that's it. At least I think so. Let me try here. Oh, isn't it the same shit? Because it basically, it's like pulling it in a certain direction. It kind of bends it that way, but so what if I just blast up the radius to something crazy? No. Bear with me, guys. I gotta figure out how this shit works. I never knew about this brush before. Okay. Nah. I want a way to control. Zoom in more and just move a little. Okay, well, yeah. If I move a little, nothing happens. Until I just do something crazy. Okay. Yeah, nothing happens if I just move it a little. It's not even listening to me. See, this is not right. This is not the type of shit I would want. You guys understand what I'm saying? Okay, how about? Yeah, okay. Let's try strength value point. I don't know, 0.1. Don't want to zoom in. No. See, it's not listening to me. It's giving me trouble. Look at him. I click him, but he's not doing anything. It's kind of messing it up a little bit gently in a gentle way, which is okay because it's gonna make it look like it's textured. It's gonna make it look a little bit more natural, so I can live with that. But that's not gonna be good enough. We're gonna need more than that. I'm gonna want the big folds and shit. So we gotta figure out something else. Just use cloth filter brush. You are in drag mode. Yeah, I am in drag mode. I think so. I don't know what the hell that even means. More radius, less strength. Yeah, I tried. Are you trying to inflate or pinch? Listen, I'm trying to do this. These big folds, these big ripples like this across the entire mattress. See? That's what I'm trying to do. Brush. Wow. It's crazy how you can do this shit for 10 years and then you just find something. I've never seen this before. I remember I went pretty deep on studying sculpting, but now there's a bunch of new shit. I did this like last year. I never really use it, and now look at all this shit. Is that crazy? I don't even know what this stuff is. Look at that. We gotta update the eBook with sculpting now. Isn't it easier to use the plane? Yeah, I've thought about that, but the problem is that then it's going to cover the cube and it's going to be hanging off the side. And it's not supposed to be hanging, right? There's nothing on top. Maybe we can do it that way. Keep the mattress pretty flat and just have like a blanket on top, but then that doesn't really make sense for outdoors because the wind is going to blow that shit away. Change deformation from drag in this menu. Okay. Okay, let's try. What happens when you do grab? Oh shit. Okay. Grab. Okay, what about pinch? Push. The fuck? Okay. Okay, interesting. Oh, this is great. Snake hook. What is a snake hook? I got no clue. Okay. Brate milkaj ovo. Okay, brush. What happens when I do inflate? Oh, shit. Okay, how about if I just do like a... No. But you can't really use this as a brush. What about this? Uh-oh.
You think you hurt me, but I promise I was letting you. They say we're all one, but where have we been headed to? I'd rather die free than have to live inside a petting zoo. I am the journey that I'm
Okay, okay. Nah, that's not it. Nah. Alright guys, the next tip. Check brush type in a place where you need wrinkles. Wait a minute. Change strength and just click multiple times. Okay, click. Let me get the default back. It was on drag initially, right? Let's try the initial. Nothing happens when I just click multiple times. See, I get this craziness. It's not good. See guys, this is the problem with Blender sometimes. This shit should be obvious. It should be pretty easy to use this. I bet you this has something to do with the scale of the object. But mine is on 1, so it doesn't really matter too much. Okay, mask the area where you don't want the inflated and then just inflate. Because you see on the other one, on the other matches, the way we do on the other day, we just did like, I didn't do this on the stream, but I basically just painted the small strokes in a gentle way on the side like this, and then what I would do is look, for example, give me some more strength here. I'd make a couple of folds like this, for example. Maybe zoom in a little or something like that. Gotta change it, you gotta play around with the shape and all this, and then what you do later is you take your smooth tool, less strength, and then you use that on the edges. And if you do this right, okay, it's gonna give you good looking folds. That's one thing I do know. But the problem is that when they gotta be long as fuck, then I don't know what's gonna happen. Because you're supposed to have like a pretty smooth line. Is there a tool that lets me set up like a path curve or something? So I don't trace this by hand where it's gonna be all jagged and shit, but I can make a nice curved line. Like I can use like a little something to trace it, something to guide my, do you guys know what I mean? There's a bunch of tools here. These are crazy. Look at this shit. No.
It's not the human race. It's just the
No,
human
I'm good.
There's nothing left to chase.
What else do we have?
Do not run this place.
Nudge. What does that mean?
Both medicine and poison to the acquired taste.
Okay, it just kind of pulls it to the side.
Somebody else's face.
Yeah, guys, listen, I tried everything that you're telling me. It didn't really work. It didn't really work. What does that do? No, hell no. So let's try this. Not that big. Give me 33. No. What we got is these lines going across here. Okay, and then when you get to the end, here's what happens. The only problem is we have this little tape thing. But when you get to the end, you have, it kind of splits up into multiple folds. So look at this. You got a little bulge here. Don't worry, we're gonna make all this smoother. And then you want to take this shit down. This is how I did it last time, kind of, and it kind of worked out. It turned out pretty good in the render. It kind of breaks up into a couple of branches, let's say. And then you want to smooth it out. Now these are way too intense, so this doesn't really make too much sense. And now we fucked up the little border that we have here as well. So you just try to make everything smoother. And if you do this right, with the right amount of patience and with the right amount, probably there's a faster way to do it. But this is how I figured it out for the last time, and it worked pretty well. Give me some more folds here. Give me like another one. Oh, no. Give me another fold right here. And then it's going to stop in the middle of the bed somewhere. Give me a shorter one here. Okay, then give me another one going out this way. Give me a big one going across like this. I wonder if this shit's gonna work out. Let's see. Give me another one down here. I'm looking at this mattress over here like this. Look. Okay, another one. Boom. Give me some more. Give me something else going on over here in the front. And now we're gonna smooth this shit out. It ain't bad, is it? It can be done like this. With a little more care than what I'm applying right now, it can be done a lot better. But it can definitely be done. Shit, that's not bad, is it? Tell me, guys, it ain't bad. Why not Colosseum? Because it's gonna fly all over the place. Oh, pin the edges to the mattress. That might work. That might work. You're right about that. But now listen, here's the best part. Let's talk about the pillows. And I'll do this shit off camera, because I'll probably spend like another hour fucking around with these mattresses, because they gotta have a little bit of variation on them too. Add a couple more lines and shit over here. Look, can do this all night. Fucking knows. You can spend all night sitting here making folds on a fucking mattress. But that's not what this stream is about. What's the name of that guy on YouTube? He does all the sculpting and shit all the time. He's making like character sculpts. He's pretty cool. He's pretty good at it. Speedchar. Speedchar is the gentleman's name, I believe. He's from Bulgaria. Now, the pillows. Look, I downloaded this beautiful set of pillows, guys, from Sketchfab. Let me get the pillows for you. Holy shit, how many vertices? This thing alone has got like 250,000. Damn. This one's another 100,000. This is gonna be a high poly scene, especially once we have the plants and shit. But it's not that bad. It's only 2 more mattresses, a couple of pillows. Pillows don't have to be that high poly. Guys, do you want to learn how to make pillows, or should we import pillows? No, because if listen, I'll make pillows basically the same way that I made this. I'll just sculpt them a little bit, or we'll just import some from Sketchfab. What do you guys want to see? Tell me. Hold on, let me get some peanut butter. Import game ready mattress. This dedication is crazy. How do you work all day without being tired? What the fuck else are you gonna do? How am I gonna get tired from sitting at a computer and just fucking around with this thing? I don't mean to be rude to you or anything. I'm just curious. I don't understand. I mean, if my mind gets tired, which it might, as you guys can see, that I'm just chilling. We're taking it very easy. We're taking it very slow. We're basically just hanging out. But if my mind does get tired and stressed out and overloaded, I just go to the gym. Because when you hit the gym, your body is suffering. The mind is completely, fuck the mind. No resources are going into your brain. More resources are being allocated towards you lifting the weight, which is why working out feels very nice. Anybody who does like hard training, you know, when you're training, when you're in the middle of the training, you'll just stop, like take a little break. Holy shit, man, you're not worried about anything. It's like you're high on drugs. It's amazing. And you get a little bit of that, you finish your workout, you feel beautiful, you feel relaxed, you feel calm, you feel happy, fulfilled. Then you've relaxed your mind. Now you can go sit at the computer, your body's resting. Where my legs are, I'm just sitting here, right? And then you work the mind for the rest of the day. So look, file import. JLB, this might crash us. Hold on, this might crash us because it's gonna be like 6 million vertices. Import JLB. Pillow collection. Check this out. Hell yeah. Now, what kind of pillow do we want? We want a cylindrical pillow, which we're gonna make ourselves because it's pretty solid. And we want a pretty hard, thick pillow like this one, right? Because it's outdoors. So we can maybe take this one because it's got the thick segment here. We're gonna make it a little bit smoother with the sculpting thing. But first we have to... What the fuck? Whose idea was that? Look at what happened here. Alright, every corner is screwed up. Let's join these together. Give me Alt-J. A little bit of Alt-J. Now maybe we can make the middle section a little bit thinner. Or a little bit thicker, rather. This is not gonna work. He's not gonna listen to me, is he? Fucker. Okay, how about this? You see what the problem is with this one? Look at how twisted it is down here. I can't have that in my scene. That's embarrassing. Give me this one then. Give me this one. Take it over there. Alt-J. Esse kupio no Brazzers might, so I think I got it from Brazzers.com. It was like 30 bucks. We went to a Halloween party a couple years ago. My buddy wore the Pornhub t-shirt. I did the Brazzers. That's fucking crazy. Then I cut the sleeves off. So when I take it to the gym, I look cool. But it gets a lot of attention, so I don't really like to wear it because sometimes usually when I go to the gym, I mean, I don't want to draw attention to myself at the gym. Sometimes if I'm on a good mood going with buddies, fuck it, yeah, let's get somebody come and talk to us or say something funny. And now let's do a cylinder. Guys, listen, are we on the same page in terms of the music? Do you guys hear my music? It's really important in setting the vibe here, okay? It's a really important part of the live stream. Because if there's no music playing, man, this will be a fucked up live stream. I could have sold you ads and live stream and shit like that. Are there any ads, by the way, guys? Because I heard that YouTube, even if you demonetize the video, they still run ads on your videos sometimes. They just keep all the money. They cut your sorry ass out and they take all the money. They don't give a fuck. What are you gonna do? Stop making videos? Okay, look. Maybe like this. Nemaz a sada, dobra. No ads for me. Okay, but you guys, I know you guys use an ad block. Who you kidding? Who you kidding? Who are you kidding? No wonder YouTube revenue doesn't pay shit. It's almost, you know, YouTube ad revenue. It's almost insulting, man. Okay, and now I just want a little ring over here. So check this out. Okay, apply it. Apply it. Object converts to curve. The curve settings give it a little bit of thickness. Where are we gonna put it? Let's extend this a little bit further out. It's a shit song now. This is a great song. I think I just banned it from Russia, probably. This is a popular song. And now, I think maybe we should merge this together with everything else down here. Cursor to selected, align this shit all together, look. I think we should probably use the mirror modifier to generate mirror. Okay, so like this, yeah. So then now, let's apply subdivision surface, okay. What is this? It's an atrocity. An atrocity. And now look, inset, extrude, maybe a little bevel to make it nice and smooth. Object shade smooth. With the normals. We need another loop cut over here because of the shading. There we go. Now, of course, we're gonna bust this thing up a little bit. Maybe some sculpting. Maybe we can just do like folds manually and all this. Check this out. Maybe we can try this. You take this one, scale it down a little bit. We need another level of subdivision surface, and you. Nah, it's not gonna work. How about some proportional editing? Just to bust it up a little bit. Good enough. What about over here? Alright, give me something like this. Alright. Ayub says turn the music up. Give me another voter and then I'll do it. Because every time someone says music is too loud, the other person says no, it's not too loud. Everybody's on a different volume. Yeah, I know I could sculpt them, but I don't feel like it. Okay. How is it, guys? I'll shut the fuck up for a minute. Let's just enjoy the music for a minute. let's be more delete that down. I don't know if you guys can even hear me right now. So turn the music the fuck up. I think we gotta make our own lantern. Oh, we can run music like this all night. It's a whole lot of it. Okay, listen guys, that fucking lantern. I can't find one to download, but I think it's gonna be pretty easy to model one. Because to model one, all we gotta do is look. No. Cylinder. Something like that, right? It'll do. Does anybody know a tool that will allow us to delete only the faces but leave the frame, like the edges? They gotta stay there, so I can turn them into a wire or a curve and then use the same thing I used over here on the side of this little pillow. Or how about this? Problem solved. What is it for subdivides? Let's see if this is even gonna work. Yeah, probably wireframe modifier makes it 3-dimensional as far as I know. Which I don't want. I just want to do the curve thing over here. Like this. Shit song. See, I want to know if now we can subdivide this. Might crash. What the fuck? You know what? It's not even bad. It's kind of fancy, right? Shit, man, it's not even bad. Look at that. Talk about penicillin. Okay. Works for me. Now we just need something on the inside. Okay. Like this, and then we need a little cube here. This is going to be the little lamp. Trying to make it look like a little candle, right? but it's artificial, of course. This material is gonna be something, it's kind of wooden. Let's just go with yellow orange for now. Crank up the roughness and all that. A little bit like this, so it matches the rest of the colors, sort of. We'll figure it out. On the inside, okay, and now this thing needs to glow. Check this out. Candle. You know what's crazy, guys? The number of viewers in this fucking live stream, it just goes from like 99 to like 130, then back to 92, then back to 125. It's all over the place. Candle. And this one has to glow, but not the rest. This has to be a different material. This we can make like, we can get the pool metal. Uh-oh. Not for this part down here though. Be something else there. Some brown, I don't know, whatever. Okay, now the candle, give me a little bit of emission. Now listen guys, when it comes to candles, this is important because you can't just have this thing glowing. If this is just glowing, it's just like a glowing object. It's not bad though. But what works even better, or what could work even better here, is if this material here does not have any emission. This is just a white sort of, you know when you have a table lamp, and they put that cardboard shit around it, or that piece of paper. It's a shade, right? Shade. And on the inside, so the shade has to be a little bit transparent, so a little bit of transmission there. And on the inside of that, that's where we're gonna have a little lamp, okay? A sign. I mean, we're splitting hairs, no one's gonna see this. Candle. No one's gonna see this thing anyway. It's really a small detail. Right, so now you can take the shade, control the roughness of the shade, maybe even control the color of the shade. While the little cube on the inside, you can make it do a whole bunch of different things. We're gonna give it a nice warm color like we're in the forest. And I think it should be a softer object, so let's at least subdivide it a couple of times. So join it back. There we go. Okay, we need more power. We're gonna have to do some post-processing, glowing and shit like that. This all needs to be the same object. Whatever, let's apply this one, convert it back to mesh so we can join these together. How about we try 600, not more. Doesn't even make any difference. Okay, whatever. Now we're gonna have some more lights. We're gonna have the environmental lighting and all this. How about we bring back the sunshine, guys? It's dusk. We don't have any lights here yet. Check this out, by the way, guys. Look, we can make this more colorful hue. Saturation value. Look. You can change the color of the lights. Now this is too intense. I'm just trying to show the point, but you can also change. You can change everything about the environment. Yeah, it's pretty nice, and we still got a lot of shit to do though. A whole lot of shit to do. Whew, guys, we got work to do. We're just getting started with this. So how long we been here? 5 hours and 30 minutes so far. We're gonna break the record. I refuse to go to bed until I break the record. How can you make the HDR look more realistic? Well, the problem now is that the resolution is pretty shitty. What I would do to fix that is just get an image from Google in high resolution. Like, I don't know, mountain view or something. I don't know, let's try. What's the name? Как се зове, Martin? Start page. А, добре, я не знам съм друга. Start page, this thing got chattel slavery and search history. Colorado countryside. Man, this is a shit song. What happened? The first one was so good. Let's try. All right, give me Colorado. No, but I want the desert side. I don't want the countryside. Damn. Damn. Yeah, this is kind of something like, we're going for something kind of like this, right? Look how beautiful that is, guys. United States of America is a beautiful country. It is a beautiful country. It's got everything. But yeah, this is the type of shit we're gonna do. We're gonna get one of these images, a large background image or something, which is gonna fit the environment. And we're gonna see if we can fit it into the background to make it look nice and cute. I don't want to do that now because it's boring. I basically just gotta be looking at Google Images the whole time. Kucaj Hrvatsku, ja mogao bi Hrvatsku. Umjesto Colorado, fuck Colorado, let me Croatia. Yeah, somebody was asking me earlier, okay, how do I have the dedication to be working on this shit? So I mean, the way this is all I do. What else am I gonna do? What else are you gonna do if not work all day long? I just don't know. I mean, because I have a life that I want. We talked about this in the last stream. We talk about the same shit every stream, but I have certain things that I want to accomplish. And I refuse to live life any other way. So, I mean, you know, unless I'm moving in that direction, I'm not interested in doing anything else. Okay, sometimes, you know, I'll go to a party, I'll go do a trip or something like that. I'll do something cool, I'll enjoy myself or something. But I'm still on my phone, I'm still posting online, I'm still talking to people, I'm still doing all types of shit, sending emails, fixing problems, fixing shit, doing all kinds of stuff. I mean, I don't understand what else there is to do. Everybody's talking to me about, okay, yeah, I want to be this, I want to be that, I want to accomplish this, I want to accomplish that. Aryan, give me some advice. And then you catch them playing video games. Not only once, you catch them all the time. Or you catch them, I don't know, just doing dumb shit. Just wasting fucking time. Doing stupid shit. I never understood it. I don't understand how it can be any other way. If you got energy to play video games. If I was over here playing video games for 6 hours, nobody would ask me, how do you have the motivation to do it? How about some chairs, guys? And this is a shit color, by the way, for this lamp. That'll do for now. Now I want this chair here. It should be very easy to model, but we need the right texture. And we're gonna need an alpha map for these things. Because guess what? We're not finding this chair online. This is a unique kind of chair. But I don't really want to put in chairs yet. I kind of want to do my windows. What was your hardest comms? I don't know what that means. The record for a live stream was 6 hours and 13 minutes on the last one, I think. Okay, yeah, water. See what we can do. Because in good part, it's also because of the little things on the inside, the tiles on the inside. The water is just transparent, a little bit blue. Let's try. How about that? That looks beautiful. It's like a jacuzzi now. Okay, let's do something else here. I want to switch gears a little bit. Let's try making windows and curtains. Windows and curtains should be pretty good. So let's go over here. You set this image to 3D model. I don't know about that. If it is, it's a shitty 3D model. We got this little step, so we gotta fill it up. And now I want to take this thing, look, this part, and let's dissolve these two. We don't need them. How thick are we gonna make these? It's only on the outside, really. Extrude Alt S, something like that. And this is the big frame, right? And on this thing, we're gonna have a couple of windows. There's an outer window and there's an inner window, and they're like sliding and shit, you know? Oh, Thomas Collin is back. We need a Thomas Collin live stream, don't we? Oh yeah, we go. Alright, give me a little bevel. No, we're gonna use a bevel modifier later. For now, you know, we should have done this a little differently. Now we're good. So make this a little bit thinner like this. Oh, right. I think we listened to all the music, guys. Every song known to man, we've already listened to it. Oh, this is pretty good. So we're gonna take this window, look, we're gonna make it half as wide. And we're supposed to have 2 sliding windows. So these are supposed to be, look, when we use an array modifier, they're supposed to be exactly half of a frame on the inside. Not like this, but the other way, on the y-axis. So now I can just adjust it a little. Something like this, right? And then we gotta pull this backwards so that this will also look. Boom. I can't do song requests, guys, unless I'm familiar with the music, because I don't know if you guys have ever been to house parties and shit like that, but if you're at a party, the last thing you want to do are song requests from people you do not know. You do not know their music taste. Now, if it's your friend who you know plays a certain kind of music and it's really good, that's different, but otherwise it turns into disaster very quickly. So if you guys ever thrown a party, do not take song requests. Take my advice. Alright, so we got some little windows now. And these are gonna slide open and shut. Like this. You can open up both of them whatever way you like. But we need some beautiful material here, and we need to have a bevel. Somebody's speaking in some language which I don't understand. So we're like, keep it in English, guys, because I'm gonna ban anybody. I'm gonna ban everybody. It'll be like fucking, what was the name of that genocide down there in Ethiopia? It's gonna be brutal. You guys are never gonna forgive me. Okay, so this, look, well, we can join these into the same object because I'm not gonna be opening this shit too much. But now we need a bevel modifier. Bevel. 2 segments, of course. Shape value 1, object shade smooth. Okay, geometry outer miter arc. Okay, that works. Let me get another 0, maybe 0, 2, 0, 4. There we go. Might be a little too thick, might be a little. Look, YouTube, guys. YouTube is warning me. We detected audio that belongs to someone else. Your stream may be temporarily blocked. Are they gonna shut my ass down, really? Because last night we were on here for 6 hours. Busted music. Copyrighted music big time. That didn't shut me down. Now they blocked me in some countries and they demonetized it, of course. I mean, I didn't even monetize it, but now they're threatening me. How much money I'm gonna make from the stream? Exactly this much. Let's give it another little edge here. I want to have a little step like this. There you go. This is the type of shit that makes it look real good. Little details like that. Give me some glass. Let's do the curtains, guys. Now the curtains are going to be a tricky business. Because the curtains are folded in a specific way. You know what we could be able to do? Like do like a zigzag surface and then turn that into a cloth. Let me try something. I think I never made curtains in Blender. Can you believe that? Let's flip them sideways. Look. I'm thinking something like this. And we're gonna do select, checker, deselect. I want every other. We're gonna bend it. Now we're gonna bust it up a little bit, don't worry. Some subdivision surface, we're gonna need some of that, right? And now turn this into a cloth, but we have to pin it, right? So okay, look, cloth simulation, but we have to give a new vertex group to these guys so we can pin them, right? Pin. Collisions, where the fuck do you pin them? Object collisions, no. No, where is it? Somebody tell me, guys, where's the pin setting for the cloth? Because I forget. Bending shear, no. Self collisions, perhaps. No, that's something else. Under shape, okay, yeah, that's it. So now if we play this, check it out. No, come on, you're fucking with me. He didn't listen to me, did you see that? Yeah, brata, men jag besade, ja. Under shape, pin, yeah, stiffness. And it didn't do anything. Look. Okay, what about now? No. Maybe it needs to be like a face, maybe a vertex is not enough. Yeah, that's it. Okay, yeah, but now we just have to do the whole thing. We have to do the whole part up here. And now, well, it looks like shit, so now we're gonna have to do something. No, I assigned it, but I just assigned it to a couple of two vertices, which is not enough. Okay, what if we just have like an interrupted pattern here, like this, let's say. Oh, look at that. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, remove everything. Give me like a checker or deselect. Select, checker, deselect. And we're gonna deselect. What the fuck? Okay, let's try like that. Maybe even less. Just a couple. I just want a couple of them. This is some bullshit. Okay, let's try. Kind of. I think maybe if we have this hitting the ground, it's gonna fold to the side and shit. So let's try that. Let's try putting it over here and giving it a little bit of some kind of collision object or something. And also this. So for example, down here, we're gonna add a, let's say, what are we gonna add? A floor, because it's clipping through. It can't be clipping through before, but I can't just lift it up. Can I? I think I can. I maybe will be able to do that. How about this? How about this? Check this out, guys. Okay. Just fucking look. Pivot everything a little bit, and then give me a collision like this. Look. Well, now it's just gonna get stuck here, but let's try. Let's see what happens. A little bit of trial and error. Collision, yeah. Well, that's gonna give us what we're looking for if we try fucking around with it a little bit longer. Most of the time I want to ask how you can focus on Blender for such a long time. The more I think about it, the more I figure out this can't be asked or achieved. I just have to sit and do it. Well, it all depends on what your motivation is. What is your motivation? Do you know where you're going? Do you know exactly where you're headed? Okay, we gotta pin the corners too, otherwise it's gonna look like shit. Guys, listen, do you guys have a game plan for your future? Okay, what's your future? What are you trying to be? What are you trying to accomplish? What do you want to be? Rich? Do you want to be well off? Do you want to be poor? What do you guys want to be? And do you have like a game plan for that? It's hard to believe most people don't. They just don't fucking think about this type of shit ever. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go to university, and that's it. You ask them what they want to do, they can't really tell you where they're going or what they're doing specifically. They can't tell you. Where's my vertex groove? There it is. And now look, we can also change the material. Check this out. This is fucking crazy. Look, you go to physics properties. Give me silk. Oh, now we're rich. However, I still want to make it a little bit softer. Cotton. Let's try cotton. Let's try cotton. Okay, you know, let's try something else. I'm gonna take this. Let's go over here. And with proportional editing, to bring it up to like, no. Bring it up to like here, son. What's gonna happen? No, that's fucking horrible. This is not gonna work out. We gotta bring this back. Look. Oh, guys, I got a good song for you now. I'm gonna roll up some blues for you. Okay, we got a bit of clipping. We gotta do a little bit of self-collision and all this. Self-collision, self-collision. Collisions, self-collisions. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, let's try this. Okay, yeah, kind of. How about another subdivision surface modifier? What do you guys think? Are the curtains good like this? I think we can also maybe pull them to the side a little bit. I think they're not bad. I mean, I'll probably keep adjusting them later on, but I think it's gonna be something like this. Now here's the best part, guys. Right now, if we got a cube or some kind of light source behind this fucking thing, what you will notice is that you cannot see it. But we're gonna add a new material which we're gonna name silk. That's right. Hell yeah. Now you can see it. That's it. That looks pretty, doesn't it? Now you're supposed to be able to see almost everything through these. Oh shit. Something just went wrong, look. No, we're good. We're good. See, now I'm gonna duplicate this. And I'm gonna place another one somewhere over here. Which can maybe be a little bit longer. We need a little bit of variation, right? A little bit wider, and also on this one. No, we're gonna get back to that later. Let's duplicate it. Give me another one over here. Let these two hang. So that we can apply. But what happened up here? Look, this is supposed to be pinned. This dude, you're supposed to be pinned. Also the other corners, but fuck it, it's good enough. Let them flow a little bit. Okay. Ah, looks beautiful, doesn't it? Listen, guys, I downloaded Houdini today. I want to try that out. Unreal. I didn't download Unreal, but I gotta try that too. All right, guys. Let's see let's see what you guys are made of. Okay, Dragan wants to be a billionaire. Brate, to je puno posla, huh? You know, my friend looked me in the eye once. He said I'm gonna be a billionaire, but he's the kind of guy that I believe him. He's the kind of guy that I believe. But then I looked and I said, listen, man, if you're gonna be a billionaire, I can't sit here and tell you, oh, you know what, I'm not gonna be a billionaire. I only want to have a net worth of $90 million. What am I, a bitch? Houdini is hard as fuck, you say, says Thomas Collin. Oh shit, guys. Okay, billionaire, and you want to be, okay, big wealth, having a wife, escape the matrix. Need to grind more money just to not think about money. You know what my brother told me once? He said, we're over here working 80 hours a week so that we wouldn't have to work 40 hours a week. Okay, so now that these things are ready, we can apply cloth and subdivision surface, and then we can fuck around. We can do some proportional editing. How about over here? Smooth proportional editing up here. Maybe blow it up a little bit like this. How about that? There you go. There you go. We got some curtains. Aryan, is it true that there is no money in game dev? Find out. Let's find out. Let's find out. as of 2024, some of the biggest development studios, okay? Tencent Games, China. Holy shit, it's not American. Number 2 is Japanese. Number 3 is American. Holy shit, 3, 4, 5, okay. Alright, let's take Sony Interactive Entertainment. Kako se zove Marina stranica gdje analiziraš performansu neke filme, financijski i to sve? Kako? Crunchbase. Okay, we're gonna verify that we're human beings. Okay, Sony Interactive Entertainment. 10 acquisitions, 5 investments. Okay. Over 10,000 employees. California, United States. 12,000 what? Oh, I thought we're using. Look, man, they fucked me. Don't want to start page, otherwise Facade is gonna watch me. Crunchbase, right? Crunchbase. Okay, give me this. Give me Sony Entertainment. Profit. It's Thomas Colin. Where's my live stream? I want to see the chat. I lost you guys. Hold on, I have a million windows open. No. There we go. Okay, look. Sony Entertainment, the second largest game company, video game company. Revenue 29.8 billion in 2023. Operating income 2 billion. Operating income and accounting and finance earnings before interest and taxes. That's operating income. Okay. 2 billion operating income. Okay, next. What was the other one? Alright, let's take number 8, Riot Games. $4,200 employees. You get the fucking idea, okay? You get the idea. Look how many. Look. Okay, 15 companies. You guys get the idea, don't you? Or do I gotta say it? Now, we got our curtains in place. We're gonna add some more shit to them later. There's some cool reflections in the back. How about some wood material for these boards up here? Where's my boards, guys? Yeah, I remember we were fucking with this thing over here, so I'm gonna have to realign these. What do we parent those to? This thing over here, okay? Give me children. Wood board. Wooden board. Now let me find a texture for these suckers. You know, people asking me every day, somebody asks me, is it a good idea to give up uni to go for 3D? Or to go for whatever the fuck, it's all the same thing. The problem is that I don't know if it's a good idea for you. It's a good idea for me because I understand the business world, I understand economics, I understand networking, I understand money, I understand these things. So I know how to get money into my pocket. I know how to put myself into a position where I got money coming into my pocket. I don't need somebody to give me permission to participate in their money-making system so that I can get a little cut in exchange for whatever labors I do there 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. I don't need that. I know how to do this shit myself. So the question is, do you know how to do this shit yourself? Can you do it? If you can do it, then you don't need university. In some cases you do, but for the most part you don't need it. Okay, unless you're trying to become a doctor, you need university so you can get the certificate. Okay, becoming a doctor is a great thing. An engineer, you know what I'm saying, you need a paper. So just think about that. Take that into consideration. Besides, even if you do get a diploma, what are you gonna do then? How many people do I know? I can't tell you because I can't count them all. Finished uni, unemployed. Good uni too. Why? Because nowadays people, young people, they're so fucking lazy. They have such a poor work ethic, such a lack of ability to take initiative. They don't even know how to find a fucking job. They don't even know how to apply for jobs and grind that shit out. It's hard to believe. It's tragic, honestly. For those kind of people, even university is not gonna help you. Okay, you got a paper. Okay, now find somebody and convince them to hire you. Show them what you got. Show them what you can do. Make them wanna give you money. So that's, you gotta think about that hard. I can't tell you because I don't know you. Get some wood here. This is shit wood. No. Give me some pretty wood, man. Yeah, maybe that'll do. Okay, let's try this one. Okay, box object. Normal and roughness. You guys, listen, guys, who's in uni right now? Give me ones in chat. Who's in uni right now, or college, or whatever the fuck? Who's going to school right now? I don't mean high school, I mean like university. You signed up by your own initiative, decided I want to study this subject in particular. I want to study this. Who's studying right now? Signed up for university and is grinding that shit out on a day-to-day basis. Or whatever the case may be for you. Something ain't right here. What is it, the normals? What's the matter? Look. Something looks like shit here. Something's not right. What's not right here? What's the problem? What did we do wrong? Box, box, box. Object. Everything's non-color. Okay, now listen. So from all the people who are doing uni right now, there's several of you, okay, who responded at least. Of all the people doing uni right now, how many of you are 100% committed and 100% sure this is exactly what you want to do, this is your passion for the rest of your life, or at least for the foreseeable future, this is what you want to be doing, whatever it is that you're studying. How many of you? Give me ones in the chat, or 0 if it's not the case. Normal map? What do you mean bad normal map? Look. Wood 066 normal. Normal map's fine. That's right, I didn't add a normal map node. Now we're talking. Crank that shit up a little. There we go. And now all these other planks, or boards, or whatever, we're gonna link materials and put them down here. Do we shift them out of place? What do we do? Look. These here we shifted out of place. I think it's because we changed up the shape of the entire house. Put them over here. There we go. Oh, fuck. Location? Okay, give me one more. There we go. That's fine. I can live with that. Yeah. Okay, 11011. Okay, so most of you guys are actually really passionate about what it is that you're doing. At least that's what you're telling me right now. Now, if you're really passionate about something, that means that you're probably gonna be really good at it. You're probably gonna be really successful at it. It depends on what is it that you're passionate about. Are you passionate about being very respected in this field? Are you passionate about making a big impact? Are you passionate about making a lot of money? Or do you just enjoy doing it? You're not too worried about other things in your life. You're not worried about money too much. You're not worried about being famous or anything like that. These are all questions which, if you ask somebody, you can tell a lot about their personality, right? It tells you what kind of person they are. Are they competitive? Are they not competitive? Are they arrogant? How much do they value themselves? How important is your individuality to you? How important is it that your ego makes it compared to others, for example? How competitive are you? I'm not trying to get no answer. I'm just pouring out shit out of my mouth. Hopefully it makes somebody think. Because most people, unfortunately, don't think about anything in life. They just kind of go with the flow. A lot of people, in any case. Let's try this thing over here. We need some more pillows, guys. But look, we can get these pillows because they're cute. But holy shit! But we need some textures on them. So let's check in our reference image. We got like stripe patterns. Look at this. We got like stripes and shit like that. You know what we can do? Check this out. Shader, pillow, stripes. Okay, checker texture. And now give me node wrangler. 0. Kind of looks like the Holocaust. Okay. Give me some more scale here. There we go. Now we could go and throw up wool texture or something, some kind of fabric, but this shit's gonna be in the background. You're not even gonna see it really. And it looks like they got some kind of little. We should put some sofas down there. I'll show you guys something. I got some files somewhere. Let me find it. I got some good pillows somewhere for this type of shit. Documents Blender. I made some kind of a little villa for a short at some point. I was just experimenting with something. This was when the idea of getting into archviz first occurred to me. Okay, we got an error. My file browser doesn't want to listen to me. I didn't make the theme, I just downloaded the pillow. Osman Aydar says, I like your vibe, it's rare to find 3D art. It's like, you know, there was somebody here last time, he said, Aryan, I don't like you, I don't like your energy. Your videos are good, but you seem like, you know, they got really bad energy out of me. They seem to really find me an unpleasant individual. What am I looking for? That Blender file. Documents Blender. Villa. Okay, that's one thing. I think it might be this one. Let me save. Open up another Blender. Villa Courtyard. I think that's the name of the file. Yeah, that's it. Check this out, guys. This is pretty cool. Man, I'm killing my fucking RAM right now. We got this little scene right here. Let's see with rendered view. Okay. And we're gonna pull out some elements here. I made some fucking pots and shit like that. I made the little fireplace down here. I made a couple of pillows, and I got these things that I wanted to pull out, but now we're taking everything. We got marble and shit. It turned out pretty good, right? So we have to, the thing is that, look, this thing is parented to a lattice, which allows me to kind of fold it and shit like that, to kind of reshape it. Now, if I import this, I also gotta import the lattice, because otherwise it's gonna be a problem. But when you're importing shit from another file or appending stuff, you just got like a list of objects. It's gonna be really hard to find this pillow. No, we can just rename them properly, right? Guys, there was a shortcut for renaming. Back in the day, it used to be F2. What is it now? Does somebody know? Blender. F2, but it ain't F2. F2 function. No. No, function doesn't do it. Let's just save. Bullshit. Object. How about this? Object. Where's rename? Wait. What the fuck? Outliner, that's for the outliner. What about the 3D viewport? I guess there just ain't such a thing for the 3D viewport for me. Rename file directory. Okay, what about if I go over here? Yeah, okay, if I hover my mouse over the outliner, then it's good. Okay, pillow. Pillow. brown. What color is this? Pillow. Pillow, what the, how would you describe this pattern, guys? What the fuck is the word I'm looking? Pillow. Because the other one I want to name pillow beige. And then pillow beige lattice. This one has to be pillow, man. Yellow. Pillow yellow. And then this one is gonna be pillow yellow lattice. And then for this one, pillow beige. What about you? Lattice. So we can import both, okay? That's it. We can add some more variation later. This entire object. Let's see what's going on here. You know, when I was making this scene, I was listening to a documentary. Tridana se zove. The start of the, at the very beginning of the Serbo-Croatian War. Something happened. It's called Tridana, 3 days. They brought tanks into this village and they held them up and shit. Whoa, whoa. That's not good. When I apply it, it doesn't work, guys. What am I missing here? Hey Aryan, new to the channel. Yeah, I made the Spitfire. That was a long time ago though. Hey Aryan, planning to start Blender tutorials. Should I go? Hold on. Should I go local to build a talent pool to hire from later? What? At affordable rates, or stick to English to attract more clients? Well, that depends on where you live. In general, listen, in general, you always want to focus on the connections that you already have, if you have any. If not, if you're starting from zero, well, it depends on, okay, what's the best way for you to get connections in the industry in which you want to be. For the most part, for most of us, it's going to be just social media, which is pretty much global. But if you got good connections where you're at now, or if you know somebody who knows somebody, go for it. Go for that. Most of your success is going to be based on having good relationships with the right people. Okay, now these rocks, guys, are not listening to me. Look, I got these complex. Well, they're not complex, but they're a little bit complicated. So when I apply this, it disappears. And I worry that this is not gonna work if we export it. Let's try. Let's try it. We're gonna rename this coal. This and all its children. This is gonna be renamed Flame. And now we also need some of these. Okay, let's take 2 at a time. Let's just join them together. Sofa pillows. What about this entire object? Also, I want that one too. Fireplace. Now we're gonna take those into the other scene. Okay, so let's go back. Get rid of this one. No, wait a minute. No, it's okay. We don't have to pack resources. File append. Villa. Villa courtyard. Okay. We want flame, fireplace, coal, pillow, no, pillow beige, lettuce, pillow yellow, sofa pillows. Let's do a vase too while we're at it. Fuck it. There we go. We got everything in place now. Okay, you guys are gonna be parented here, and we're gonna do something like this in the middle here. Maybe we can place something there. I think we're gonna need to have a little bit more space, but we'll figure it out. Now these are not gonna be beige, they're gonna be white. Maybe like light gray or something. And you also make it like gray, a little bit darker perhaps. Now this one is gonna be tricky. Hue. But we're gonna make it like black and white, black and gray, sort of like this. So that looks pretty. Now we're gonna take that shit over there. Now we just want to fit it to the gap. Now it would probably be better if we had two smaller ones, but I don't know if that's a realistic size. Let's try comparing the pillows. How big is this pillow? Yeah, it's alright. This is not even bad. Except one little thing. We're gonna have to dissolve some of these edges here. So that we can push everything inwards and make some space. Because that way we can duplicate it and have another one over here. There you go. Okay. Let's get rid of another one of these. Now that we're gonna use that marble, but we're gonna make it white, so it's gonna be pretty. This marble material right here, now it's like sandstone or something. Look at that. Give me some music, man. I'm getting sleepy. I gotta eat something. I hardly ate anything today. My throat hurts, which makes my appetite almost non-existent. Now we're keeping the music. I like the music. I forgot one edge loop. Where? Not there anyway. Okay, now we're gonna take these two suckers and bring them to the other side, and then the problem is that we have a corner here now. This is a great place. Imagine you can chill here with your friends. Just get an Airbnb like this somewhere, go to vacation somewhere. Or better yet, live there. Don't you people want that from life? Don't you want to have like a beautiful villa with a pool? Who the fuck doesn't want something like that? I don't think I ever met anybody who doesn't want something. Maybe I have, I don't know. I mean, anybody would say yeah, if they could just get a chance to take something like this, probably. But the problem is, do you want it so bad? Do you want it so bad that your entire life is going to be adjusted to pursue whatever the fuck kind of house, car you want? I used to think that's what I wanted, but then it stops being the point. It stops being the point. Because at the end of the day, it's just a fucking house, it's just a fucking car. I'm still gonna get the house and I'm still gonna get the car, but that ain't what it's about, guys. Fuck the car. When things get for real, you forget about the car real quick. Okay, let's try this. When things get for real, and I'm talking about your family, I'm talking about your health, I'm talking about your safety. Oh man, you forget about the car real quick. Fuck the car. You'd give the car in a second. And somehow people are not happy. People still manage to be unhappy and like, oh, I don't have this or that. You got family. Well, most people do. Some people don't, unfortunately. But those that do, a lot of times they'll say, no, I'm depressed. Why? Because, I don't know, I'm getting bullied by some dickhead. Some bullshit like that. You got 2 arms and 2 fucking legs. 2 eyes. Don't you understand that back in the day, on random, somebody would just bust into your fucking house, execute the male members of your family, take the women out of your family, maybe cut you in half with a saw, just why not? Remember that. Life is pretty good these days. Slab house mix, I want. Okay. I'm getting real bored of this music though. This music is getting on my fucking nerves. This lighthouse dub, I don't know what you call it. We need something nicer. Give me something cooler, something more stimulating. I know exactly what to play. Yeah, it'll be here later. Yeah, good night. Good night into Bulgaria, man. See you next time. Okay, let's see. Let's see where we stand. Okay, we got some pillows and shit. We got some sofas. Now we're gonna have to do a little bit of interior. Then we're gonna have to do some windows over here. And some curtains over here. And then we're gonna have to do some table chairs. There's a sofa on the inside, chandelier, plants. This thing, hopefully we can download that. If not, it's gonna be a lot of work. Plants are fucked up. Plants are the biggest problem known to man, known to the 3D artist. Alright guys, what do we got on time? 7 hours. That's a new record. 7 hours. And I'm gonna call it a night too. Let me check out, find a little view here. Get rid of this pillow. Any more questions before wrapping it up, guys? Drop them now. We can talk about something before we wrap it up. Because I'm burnt. As you can see, my energy now compared to the beginning of the stream is sickening. I had a dream last night. I was somewhere in this park. There was a dude driving this car, like a little Jaguar or something. No, it was a little car, maybe like a little, I don't know, it looked like a little sporty car. It was just driving on the grass in the park. People looking at it like, what the fuck? And they were walking, me and my brother. We went on top of this hill and there was like a gas station kind of restaurant kind of thing. We went inside and we went to buy some food, like some chicken or something. And then some guy, some weirdo, just came out. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Do you know how far we are from the closest, I don't know what, farm. I don't know. Do you know where this shit came from? As in, like, we're poisoning ourselves eating this shit. And I was just like, man, what the fuck are you talking about? This was the dream. And there was a bunch of other things as well. So I'm gonna go back to doing that soon. Because when you dream, I remember all this stuff usually. And it's crazy. It's like the craziest shit I experience in my dreams. So I wanted to go do some of that. It's like, why would I watch a movie when I can just go to sleep? Yeah, it'll be uploaded later. Venom was modeling a car this whole time. Let's see. Aryan, is it necessary to have passion to succeed as a 3D artist, or hard work is enough? Passion means that you really like doing something, I guess. Well, hard work is gonna get it done. The question is, can you sustain hard work even if you don't have passion? Now, if I put a gun to your head every morning, like slaves, for example, in chattel slavery, they chain them up, they ship them across the fucking Atlantic Ocean, they make them, I don't know, do whatever. Because if they don't do it, they're gonna get beat to death. So they're motivated to work hard, and they're gonna work hard. They're gonna get the job done, even without being passionate. So the question is there enough urgency for you? Is it important enough to, you know, are you worried about the process? Is that what you want to enjoy, the process, or is it just like a means to an end? Like it is for me, for example. I'm more concentrated on the end result. 3D is cool, it's fine, but I don't really like sitting at the computer. Well, I want to be outside with people. I want to do stuff in the real world. I understand shit's becoming digital and you make it happen first, but I want to be out there a little bit more, which is why I'm trying to make this work as well, because now, you know, it's pretty good where I can go anywhere whenever I want. So now my goal is to get out into the nature a little bit more. So instead of me having a little curtain behind me, maybe I'll be out in the woods in a big military tent, Starlink generator outside and shit like that. That's what I want to get back to doing, smoking cigarettes and drinking booze on stream and whatever. You guys are gonna see me do a little bit of that. So I don't know, is passion enough? You tell me. Are normal maps worth learning for game asset modeling? Yeah, you need them. Thank you for your tutorials. I'm using Blender for games. That's great. Any tips where to find cheap workers? What for? What for? I mean, you know, you can always outsource into Africa or something, get a sweatshop or something, get some children work for you. A 24-hour stream for 100k, man. I don't think I can do a 24-hour stream. I'd be miserable in 24 hours. Will you do these kind of live streams again? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'll be doing these live streams all the time because people really like them, it seems. And the thing is that for me, This is shit that I want to do because I want to learn how to do this architectural visualization, for example. And then I also get some content out of it, right? So I can later put this in my portfolio like I did with the last one, okay? And then, as I'm making it, that's content, right? So it's great. This was the last one. Let me pull it up one more time. So you're gonna see this new one. What we're doing now, you're gonna see it on Instagram and on LinkedIn as well. Čestitam na 100k, hvala lijepa, brate mili. Just for simple work like editing the UV maps. Marvelous designer models. Based on the client request. It's simple work where people are spoiled. I don't know what you mean, unfortunately. It's a good song, guys. I'm gonna stay for this next song. Check this out. Check this out. How can you not? Guys, listen, music dictates mood so hard. Alright guys, no more questions, I'm burnt. I can't even think straight no more. How to make lights more realistic. HDRI from outside. Area lights and shit like that. No more questions, guys. If you want to chat with me, you can do so on Instagram. Send me a message there. If you send me an intelligent message, I'll check it out. I'll probably reply. If you just send me hi, I don't respond to this type of shit because I don't know what it's about, and you know, I don't have time for this type of shit. But if you want to contact me, you can reach out to me there on LinkedIn. You can connect with me. Link is below. If you guys want some more help, if you want some guidance, learn about Blender, learn about becoming a professional, build your own portfolio, use social media to grow your following, check out the Digitally Enhanced Club. This is what we're doing down there. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We're about to hit 100 fucking K. We're gonna do 100K special. What else we got? That's about it. We got a Discord link below. I don't know if I put it in the description, but maybe it's, I don't know, it's probably another video. What else? That's it. I'll see you guys in the next one then. Next time we're probably gonna do some more archviz or something like that, because I want to grind out a few more of those works. Fuck yeah, this song was pretty good. That's it. No more. Alright, good night, everybody. I'll see you in the next one.